You guys didn't see anything. Everything is fine. And everything prepared. How you guys doing today? Yeah, it's Limbus Day. Oh, whoa. Kaden, thank you for subscribing. Or resubscribing. 5 months. Thank you so much. You were waiting. I appreciate it. Anyway, like, I did a Limbus stream this week, didn't I? Like Tuesday? Thank you for checking into the Reef, Gaiden. Oh, and congratulations on redeeming first the stream, Logan. It feels like I haven't touched Limbus in a minute. But no, we did the boss from the event. And I was looking. I was taking a peek. There's Walpurgish Noct is still on the banners. So there's still potential for people to be pulling. Not that I can. I don't have enough anymore. Oh, okay. So I wanted to talk about something too. So I don't think I'm gonna do community night tomorrow. So, but instead, I'm gonna do an Irium stream. So for anybody who has the app, the stream is pretty wild. We're getting crazy in here. I just woke up from a nap. I feel good. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I'm gonna stream on Twitch tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Irium. It's gonna be more of the same content. It's gonna be more like soft-spoken ASMR. So yeah, if you're interested in that, go ahead and stop by on Irium. Gotta download the app first on your phone. But if you can, I'll be there. I don't know why it feels like difficult to talk now, even though I spent 2 hours yesterday just doing nothing but talking. Like with nothing. I wasn't playing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Why do you give me such a difficult name to pronounce? Afghanistan Vista? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just had to sound it out. Like I'm back in grade school. Yeah, I don't know. It feels so difficult to talk all of a sudden. Maybe it's because I did nothing but talk last time. Don't ask about the nickname. Okay, I won't question it. That's your business. You're good. Well, I'll just get started then. Yeah, like nothing to report. nothing new happened between the span of like yesterday and today. Go get the Limbusy ready. Alright, there we go. Speaking of Heathcliff, I wish I had more IDs. Yeah, I just wish I had the Kuro Clan gang ID. I just want to admire him on the screen. It's like the best I can get. His boobs look nice. What were we doing over here? Oh yeah, I've set up teams. So I have a sinking team here and a rupture team. This one isn't done. I have to level up Ishmael. But for now, I guess I could take like you. Maybe Fost? I don't know if this Fost is good with a rupture team. Oh, it's... Sorry. I had the wrong music playing. There you go. Now you can actually hear the game. Nails bleed and paralysis. And then this is a sinking team. Why is Gregor here? Oh, I think somebody told me that I still want like a defensive unit. Oh, and I wanted to experiment with something. So, you know how like my streams have been crashing lately? I wonder if it's like related to Limbus. Just like playing Limbus, because I feel like it only happens during our Limbus streams nowadays. Like the other stream that we had the other day was fine. We didn't have any issues with it. When we were playing Peak with Pixie. So, I'm wondering if, like, playing Limbus is messing with my OBS. Limbus spaghetti code? What is it? What a statement. What is the code for Limbus? Anyway. I think I'll try this team. This looks like... Oh, wait, but Yisung isn't ready. Yisung isn't ready for all that. Okay, never mind. I'll just stick with the usual. Okay, we'll go with that. Hello everybody on YouTube, how you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Anyway, we're gonna continue Canto 6. So where were we? We were here Saturday. So now I have to remember what happened. We got like a little bit of backstory for not necessarily, well, Heathcliff and Catherine. We got them when they were babus. Queen of Rabies, hello, welcome back. Yeah, we haven't started yet, don't worry. You haven't missed anything. I was just going over my teams for my sinners. This one is called the Dead Rabbits. So yeah, we were in a corridor. We encountered Josephine. We fought Josephine. She has very pretty hair, but she's also crazy. She's still very loyal to Catherine. I fear Catherine is dead currently. That's a big bombshell. She's dead. But I theorize that maybe she was killed by either her brother or her lover, her husband, whatever. Or maybe she killed herself for Heathcliff, so he would come back. And also she has this thing where she can see ghosts. And I don't know if anybody really believes her. So that was also like pushing me towards my theory that she might have, you know, done herself in, because maybe she wanted to be a ghost. Maybe the ghost convinced her. Got a new enemy type here. All right, so that's what I'm thinking about. There was this funny bug where one of the status for KOD Rodia's despair appearing in a Heathcliff ID. That is funny. Rodia trying to make it all about herself. Why does PM like killing off every hot older woman? Catherine was very pretty in her prime. Rip to Catherine. We need to bring Heathcliff because he's going through it right now, but I don't have any good Heathcliff IDs, so we bring sexy Heathcliff. Because it makes me feel better. Heathcliff can come.
이제야 부르나.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
이거 참 설레는구려.
That was the event
다들
background.
들었죠?
From all Perkishnak, from all pee-pee.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로 거울 소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
The sound of mirrors, of course, that's the first thing that you would find. You would find that, Yi-sun.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
Oh yeah, and the dead rabbits were sounding really weird last time when we were fighting them. Sounded like zombies.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저...
맞은편 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다. 이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
It would be very funny if it was a literal thing where they are actually dead. It's in the name. But the one guy, the, what's his name? Matt? The leader of the dead rabbits? He didn't sound dead, like the rest of them do. Just very charismatic. Oh, speaking of which... No, it's just a henchman. That sounds so gross. Oh, he has special dialogue? Yeah, that happened with the bosses previously. I tried bringing Ishmael. Which one? The Pequod captain? Ishmael? But she didn't say any special lines when I brought her.
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Like the Josephine fight? I'll have to look that up later then myself. Why are you guys so squishy?
불길 속으로.
Well, which hag fight for Captain Ishmael? Like the final fight?
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 아직 죽지 마라.
다 죽어라.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I brought her for this final fight.
전부 본인의
Oh no.
날카롭고
I feel like it might have been a glitch or something.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 차라리
I have the bot. I can always check back later. Ishmael was so good last chapter. That's Kanto, I mean.
점 찍었네.
People were right that
이제야
it
완성되었나.
progressively gets better and better, even though it started at such a high point. Like, I was already locked in with Gregor's Canto from the very beginning. And that one was so short compared to the rest.
아르카나 비트.
Now what, Limbus has been around for 2 years now? They've really had time to level up the writing. It's even better somehow.
그 오늘의
지키기 위해서
Oh my god, my girl just be staggering people.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Panicked and splitting
점
and staggered
찍었네.
plus. He's not having a good day. Yeah, I can always look it up on the wiki. Alright, I have to look it up now.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh, thank you, Raid. Yeah, people have been hyping up this Canto a lot. Did you guys just see Dawn on the floor? I turned my head for 2 seconds.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh, look at Rhodia.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준
Good for
아이가
you, Girly Pop.
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, did I not have Heathcliff deployed? I'm silly. Let's try that again. Not that I needed him, because I was wrecking shop on my own. Sun shower. Sure, we'll take sun shower. I don't think I've used you. What do you do? Sinking. Rupture. I can work with that. I have sinking and I have rupture.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, true. I don't have Marika here today to tell everybody to beware of, not to spoil. So I'll just, real quick. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. Good on you, Heathcliff. Rob the dead. What's it called? Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Rowena. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. Blue Gum, how you doing? Thank you for checking into the reef. Alright. Okay, I'm watching you guys on YouTube. Behave. No, you walked right into an ad, Blue. You should have just stayed gone. Sunshower Heathcliff's gimmick is that he's terrible. Aw, nah, I believe in him. He can do it, especially with the team that I'm currently running. Bunch of rupture and sinking. Yeah. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yusung mentioned earlier? It's like, no, money. You're looking for timepieces?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Oh, right. Why do they carry timepieces? Because time is like a high form of currency? Is that what it was? Asa, thank you for the lurk. Kaden, can you give Asa some love? Are you back, Blue Gum? Are you back from your ad? I don't even know why you have an ad. I have pre-rolls off for an hour. You were just unlucky. Thank you, Kaden. That was his old gang last. This is supposed to be sad. It is sad. I'm sad. People got angry at me when I was using Kuro, is it Kamkuro? Whatever, the gang ID for Heathcliff to fight the gang in the Intervallo. They're like, no, this is wrong. You're making him fight his gang. It's like, he wouldn't mind. He would do it. Come on, he would fight us. Yeah, there it is. Right, the Kurokumo clan office we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
Oh, I still have my fan on. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. I turned off my fan. There was too much air happening. I was getting cold.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
Time is money. You're so right.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I want to go find Matt. Is he not mad that we're like, I don't know, are we killing his goons? Are we killing his henchmen? Where is he? Where's he been? Oh yeah, and I was wondering if Catherine was the one who sent the letter? Like Nellie wrote most of it, but then the ending was I know you come Heathcliff, something like that, and it said Catherine. So I'm wondering if Catherine was the one who wrote that before she died, or if somebody wrote it to trick Heathcliff into coming. I'm still questioning that. Hello, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Is Matt Hindley? No, we've seen them in the room together. Hindley is working with Matt, who is the leader of the Dead Rabbits. Hello, Art. Thank you for checking into the reef. Why did Matt have so many goons in the house anyway? Because... I mean, I think they're just there because Hindley hired them for, I don't know, protection? For bodyguardness? Yeah, we saw them in the same room. They can't be the same person. Unless that's what we want. They want us to think. Maybe there was anybody behind that mask. Maybe somebody can make a really good Matt impression. Like, technically speaking, we don't know who it could have been behind the bunny mask. It could have been a random guy who was just really good at impersonating Matt. That's a theory. That's a game theory.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
He could just be a bunny. He could just be a real bunny behind that mask. You take away the mask and then it's just 2 more floppy ears.
여기군.
I mean, we have IDs where they're bunnies, right? Like the Ryoshu ID that I have, she's a bunny.
오늘처럼 방까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리.
Yeah, and it seems like Heathcliff holds Matt in high regard. And I forgot, Heathcliff did work with Matt. He was in the gang of the Dead Rabbits. But yeah, he seemed to have ended things amicably with Matt, but I think Matt might be holding a grudge because, I don't know, he made this one-off comment about Heathcliff coming back after abandoning the gang. And of course he sounded like really happy and chipper, but I'm like, that's a little weird. And now we're fighting his guys, so I think that he might be mad at Heathcliff.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서
Oh my god, he loves doing this
해설이는
expression.
어떻게 지냈어?
He's been doing this expression all Kanto. Hang on, I got you, Heathcliff. You're not alone. Nope. There you go. Twinsies.
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
But that's sod.
말해줄까?
젠장 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I read the skill names of the dead bunnies. It just sounded very cryptic. I can look over them again. I think it's just like confirming my suspicion. Why can I not speak? I think it's confirming my suspicions that they are not happy with Heathcliff.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
Oh, you've been writing backwards. What have you been saying? Today, distraught. Rave, you must... Oh. Rave, you must distort today.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 얘기를
I don't know, Rave.
꺼낸 적이 있어?
Ask Freon.
없었어.
Oh, dang, that's harsh.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Oh no, she totally loved you, Heathcliff. Come on, believe.
글쎄, 헤스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
Refusing to eat or even speak. Maybe she... Ah. Maybe she was the result of her own demise then.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
And then she'd suddenly grow... Look, what the heck is that word? Tearful or given to weeping? Lacrimus? Lacrimous. Alright, learn something new every day.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Really? She was depressed? Score! Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
She was thinking about me. And it depressed her.
넬리,
Oh my god.
이것 봐.
Catherine jump scare.
린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Hello, Calm.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어. 와, 정말 낭만적인데요? 그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나? 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
I still want to know what it is that, like, obviously no spoilers right now because we haven't gotten there yet. I want to know why Heathcliff left. If it was confirmed that he and Catherine were in a relationship by that point, like, was it the bullying? It couldn't have been the bullying. Heathcliff is too strong for that. I don't think Hindley could have done anything that would have, you know, warranted Heathcliff walking out and leaving Catherine behind. Just walking away from his life. Even if he was being treated badly, he had already dealt with that all his life, so he would have been, I don't know, gotten used to it? Maybe it was something with the gang. Maybe it's something with the dead rabbits. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they threatened Catherine.
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
Nobody can have romance in Limbus company. Were you saying about the flowers? I'm sorry, Catherine. You should have brought me a violet flower.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
Yeah, people really like this Canto. I'm looking forward to discovering more. I'm having a good time with it. I like the mystery behind it. I love mystery stories. Especially if they have romance. It's a bonus. I'm not asking for spoilers. I'm just, like, putting out my theories into the world, okay? I don't want answers though.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
She's pulling a Hung Lu. She's smiling even though she doesn't mean it.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Well, actually, I wonder if her and Hung Lu could have been friends. I wonder if they would have gotten along. They're both rich. They're both depressed. I don't know if Hung Lu had anybody he liked romantically, but I feel like they could have gotten along as friends.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
Wait, hang on. When she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley? I thought Hindley lost the deed to Wuthering Heights because he had bet it in like a poker game and he lost. And then she was able to buy it back after that. So I wouldn't technically say that she's buying it from Hindley. Oh my god, Freon Shogun, please, please, you're making me use too much of my brain to try and decipher what you're saying.
아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가
That is
대체
what happened,
어떤
okay.
생각이었는지.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
No, you were sending her letters. How long have you been in the company? A year?
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
No, for real. Heathcliff, you can write? I thought you were illiterate, like everybody else in Limbus Company.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
So somebody was getting to the letters and just like destroying them or taking them so she couldn't get them. Hindley or the Dead Rabbits, or you know, they could be working together. They could have been working together at this point too. Maybe they had a plan to break them up. The theories go crazy. Alright, hang on. Fierce Dead Rabbit's henchman. Sharp Dead Rabbit's henchman. But what? This is new. What is this? Hints on? Do I want this? Is this like a cheat? It's a priority list for reading enemy skills and passives. Okay. Anyway, taking ka, remove, hold them back. Ku. Move, get out of my way, breakthrough, enter. No, it's you.
불길
Okay,
속으로.
after reading through the skills, I can confidently say that I still don't get it.
합격장.
Only work in the latest Canto,
숨통
unfortunately.
끊기.
Well, I've been doing just fine without it, so I'm sure I'll survive.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
There's warranty about the strongest skills an enemy has with a warning symbol. Interesting.
퍼져.
He's got an umbrella.
점 찍었네.
Arcana bitch. That's what I like to say. That's what I like to think she's saying. How wild hunt.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, I'm reading about the dead rabbits because apparently it's important.
꾸려.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군. 불길 속으로.
I still don't understand. Yeah, Shogun is speaking backwards. Just like, let him cook. Look, she's on the floor. I love that move.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Goes all out and then she's like, dead. Dead.
비뚤어져 꾸려.
Yeah, the name of the skills is very intriguing. I don't know what it means though.
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, okay. I won't consider this a spoiler. But guys, can you tell me when,
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
like, which chapter is gonna have the first big bad boss? I want to know so I can take off my big OP cards. I mean IDs.
합격장.
She has an iron deficiency. Oh no!
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Somebody get her some apple juice. Look at all those staggers.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 완성되었나?
No, like the first known hard boss of the Kanto. Don't tell me who it is or anything like that. Just tell me which chapter it's gonna happen so I can take off these units.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
The diary.
가오를 내려줄 나이가
Ooh, the diary
없어졌지.
of Anne Frank.
다시
Oh, wow.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
It's a lot going down. Any logs? Any logs? No? Okay. Hot boy Heathcliff.
뜀박질 시간.
6-34.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Okay, I will keep my eye out for 6-33. Okay, I'll just be reading everybody's enemy skills. I thought it was dead rabbits. Oh, I didn't read that, my bad. The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down, and in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen, mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고
Cleaning?
있는 중이었잖아.
I mean, like, you guys are doing a horrible job. I don't know why you're starting in this room specifically when there's bloodstains on the floor outside.
혹시 데드래비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
Yeah, we killed some of them.
아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
The Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain, Hindley, to harm Master Linton. Okay.
테드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이라고 덤벼드는
It's
집단이
been a
아니야.
while.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
That's a great point, Gregor. You make a great point.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
Yeah, he's really mad at you for leaving. I know it. Come on, it has to be true.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Have you seen Small Heath? Like when he was a baby? Yeah, we saw it in that little backstory. There was like a little flashback. It was pretty short though.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프. 아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
I mean, it's not like you deserve to be called anything better when you're here robbing a dead woman.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
It's time to kill some butlers.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Not that posh Winka. Alright, I guess we're killing butlers.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
오물에.
Is Justine still alive? We didn't kill her, right? I feel like she walked away after a battle. If you were Hindley, you would have been mad too. Why would you have been mad?
목이 비었잖아. 불길 속으로.
혀! 아르카나 빛! 차!
I need to imagine waiting for your dad to come back home with your violin all day just for him to come back home with the dirty street urchin. You guys are still on about that violin.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Even if he had gotten that violin, he probably would have played it for 2 seconds and been like, bored now, throws it away. Give me something else now, Dad.
점 찍었네.
Hindley would be that kind of guy.
사랑, 이 정도쯤이야?
If I was Hindley, I just wouldn't lose at poker games.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
비뚤어졌구려.
Oh my god, YouTube chat is a different beast.
흑수묘, 뒷박질춤.
I can only read like half of your comments because the other half I just don't understand.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Arcana bitch. Oh, I should probably be reading about the butler skills too, just in case there's something important here. Alright, don't kill them too easily, guys.
합격장.
이 정도쯤이야?
What happened? Why did you lose that? You're at negative 39 sanity, my boy.
바빠요.
Okay, Shifty, Edgar, Family Butler, Rat Catching, Twisting, Exacerbate Wound. Trained Edgar, Rat Catching, Twisting, Nerve Mutilation.
불길 속으로.
That gave me nothing. Honestly though, if I recall correctly, judging from Hindley's behavior, it's like his dad replaced him with Heathcliff, which is like a true bro moment. I mean, If my son was Hindley, I probably would have done it too. I wonder if Heathcliff is always his name, or if he got it from the dad. If I was Hindley, I should have played the piano instead. That'd be good, it'd be easier on your fingers. You know how in Phineas and Ferb, Dr. Doofenshmirtz has a bunch of traumas, but in an alternate universe he conquered Pliny, and the only difference is that he lost his train toy in that one? No? I mean, I know the first part. I did not know the second part. Which special was it where he had a perfect life in an alternate universe? Except for his train toy, because that would have been horrifying. If I lost one of my plushies, I would have been super upset. I probably would have started my villain war arc too. Oh my god, guys, get off the violin. The violin was never the problem here. It was the fact he brought a child. I guess Hindley should have rolled better. He should have won his coin tosses, and then he would have won his poker game. Honestly, sounds like a skill issue to me. Use Rhodia's defense skill turn 1. Okay. Just dead. I mean, we can't blame Hindley for being a little snot-nosed brat. It always starts at the head. It always starts with the parents and how they choose to raise their kids. That determines what kind of person they end up being. And Hindley and Catherine had an absent father, and I don't know about their mom. They haven't talked about the mom. So that was completely on him.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
Oh damn. I thought he said, I'm gonna take your tonsils out. I'm like, damn boy. I don't think she's gonna be able to speak if you do that. One by one by one. One by one by one. That is a threat.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
일기장. 캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Oh my god, that is a thing. If you take out your tonsils and then you can get ice cream. I haven't had to do that. My tonsils are fine.
저택이
But I
개조되면서
would like ice cream.
캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
Well, if I ever decide to use Rhodia as more of an attack unit instead of the tanky one that I'm currently using her as, then I can just put Zweigregor in. And he can be my tank while she does damage.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
We're biased for Heathcliff because he's one of us, obviously, but if you take it from Hindley's perspective, it's extremely understandable why he ended up how he did. I mean, yeah, he didn't have his father to show him the right way. I was gonna say, but I mean, look at Heathcliff. He didn't have a family, and he turned out all right. Never mind. Never mind. Anybody who's a parent in chat right now, treat your kids well. Teach them what right from wrong is, so that they don't end up as a Hindley or Heathcliff. I say affectionately. The mother is just dead? Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying what the dad did was right. I think it was nice that he took Heathcliff in. because Heathcliff was just a little baby orphan with nobody else to turn to. I think that was nice of him. But he should have been, you know, ready to take care of more people and not neglect his own children in the process. Imagine, communication is the key. Who'da thunk? Thank you for the hydrate, Blue Gum. Yeah, I guess Earnshaw is a single father. I mean, he had Josephine to, like, watch over the kids, technically speaking, but that's not really a mother. Or technically a father as well, another father figure, because it was... Is it Josephine? Yeah, it's Josephine. And, but it's Joseph in the book. He's a guy in the book.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Wait, Charlie, I have no idea what that means, but also, please stop spamming in the YouTube chat. If you don't... it's impressive spam. Okay, if you keep spamming, I'm gonna have to, I don't even know. I haven't had to do anything on YouTube yet. Let me see. Might be a bot. Did that do anything? Okay, I think it did. Alright, sorry I had to do it to you, Charlie. No spamming. Okay, not all of you saying it either. If you guys keep saying it, I'm gonna block all of you. That was the fall. That is creepy. That was a creepy chat thread. I'm not gonna think about it. Yeah, just gonna keep going. Oh, damn, Nelly.
정말입니다.
Nelly getting in her threats.
어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
Why do you think Mr. Linton's looking for that diary? She must have hidden it here as they were making modifications to the manor. What's in the diary?
모른다고만 할 거면
Nelly's pretty cool. I love Nelly.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
Welcome back, Party Hat Virgil. How you doing?
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zombies. They're zombies. They're all dead.
뭐?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Was it in the will that Catherine said that? She said, you will get the golden bow after 7 thunderstrikes.
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
The Dead Rabbits are truly dead. Imagine. Did they get the name Dead Rabbits after this happened, or was it just always their name? If so, that was good foresight on their part.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
Sir Squirrel is dead. Let it go. And if Catherine really is controlling that thunder or lightning or whatever, she had a grudge against Sir Squirrel.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
How are they attacking? It's because they're zombies. Frankenstein. They got brought back to life with the power of lightning and thunder. Diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but...
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
I'm trying to figure out what the plot of this canto is before we get to the ending. This is the one I really want to solve because it's a mystery.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이
Where did they
책꽂이와
get the zombie
사업들
tech? I
정도겠지.
don't know. The golden bows? They have 2 golden bows here for some reason. It's a singularity? Could be. I don't know what the singularity for this place is. Is it just... I don't know, is it the thing that takes away everybody's color? Is that their singularity? Did they already discuss what the singularity was? I forgot.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
Yes?
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
And what are they trying to find in the diary? What were you writing, Catherine?
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
What if there are 4 golden bows? Why would there be 4 golden bows? We just found out there was a second one. Where would 2 more come from?
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
Don't make fun of his glasses. They're not even that big. He looks cute with them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be a meanie, Don.
베개 속은
Their
온갖
glasses are my
새들의
myopia.
깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어. 왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Why would there be 2 golden bows? Because they said that there was 2 golden bows. Do not do this to me, Blue Gum. Hey, yo! What are you doing? What are you doing to your pillow? I bet that thing was expensive.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 세상을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Is this a metaphor? Are you the bird? Yisung's neck just he just did a meh. He just does a real quick turn. He's like, whoa, 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 we're talking about flying? Are we talking about wings? Can I be a part of this conversation? I mean, if anybody else can speak on this topic, it is Yisung. And he's also from this corp, right? He's also from T-Corp.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
It was a perfectly good pillow. I would be angry, not gonna lie. It already happened. There's like, you might as well just have the nice pillow. You can't bring the birds back to life that were killed to make this pillow. Just enjoy it. It's more of a waste if you do this to the pillow.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Have you noticed the color? Yeah, all the feathers have colors. So they paid extra money for the feathers in the pillows to have color? Yuki, where's Yuki? Oh, I didn't even see. Hi, Yuki, how you doing? I didn't even see your thing. Just chatting. Oh, Okay. Did you have a nice stream? Whenever your last stream was. I see that, Yuki. Thank you for stopping in. We're playing some Limbus Company. It's a gacha game. It's like a horror, violent gacha game with a great story.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
Okay, he wasn't a native of T Corp, but he was there for a minute. Why he was there, I don't know. I don't know why he was there. True. Not only did they pay to have the pillow with the expensive feathers, but they also paid to have the feathers be colored, which is really interesting. Because why would you pay to have colored feathers in something that you wouldn't see because it's inside a pillow? You'd only be able to see it if you ripped open the pillow like this. So why would you even bother to pay for the coloring on the feathers? That is weird. Okay, well thank you for stopping in, Yuki, and thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the cleaning. I'm sure you'll do great. Take breaks if you have to. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Blue Gum. Didn't he say in his Kanto he left his OG corp because of a wing war? I have no idea. Maybe? Yeah, maybe he went to T Corp because it was during that time where the whatever corp it was, K Corp, were cracking down on people's inventions and they were trying to keep it hidden, so they kept going from place to place so that they wouldn't be found. So maybe that's when they came across T Corp. Thank you for the lurk. Gotcha. Gotcha, Busta. Oh, your EP, okay. Sweet dreams if you go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. T Corp was the one cracking on their inventions? Is T Corp the one with the concept incinerator? I know, but if you wanted to pay for something to be colored, you would want it to be something that could be seen, right? Because that shows off your wealth. Like, oh look, that person has their hat colored. Oh, they must be super wealthy. Why would you bother buying color for feathers that you can't see unless you rip open a pillow? You wouldn't be able to see these feathers otherwise if Catherine didn't do this. They're the one with the concept incinerator? Okay. What level is this? I don't know. The smoke war is what he fled from? I didn't know he was running from something.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
Oh, is her diary in there?
캐시라면 분명...
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
Only her boyfriend would have known. You know she did this on purpose.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
Really? They didn't check the pillow at any point in time? Even just to lift it up to see if she might have... like, personally, if it was me, I would have kept my diary underneath my pillow. So, my first instinct, that would have been the first place I went to go investigate. I would have lifted the pillow and then realized, why is there like a heavy book kind of container inside this pillow? And then I would have found the diary by complete chance. And thank you for checking into the replay, Laser. These butlers suck at their job. She hid it in the pillow because she knew that Heathcliff was going to be the only person who could find that diary because of that incident. Yeah, they didn't notice that the pillow was hella flat and making like a jostling sound. It just didn't feel like feathers. They were really bad. They did not check this room for very long if the first place they didn't go to was the pillows. It doesn't, she's dead. She's dead, just. They didn't mind looking through her room. They were already trying to rob her of her diary. Oh wait, I think you're saying something else. Oh, whatever. It's stained by ink, even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
Well, we're looking at the pillow, right? These are one of like the pillows in the background. I mean, it could just be the perspective, but they don't look that big.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
Oh my god. Another theory that Hung Lu and Catherine would have been great friends. They could have been, oh, what's it called? Pen pals. They could have wrote to each other. That would have been so cute.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고. 무엇보다
Yeah, well, Hung Lu doesn't have to worry about a gang the way that Heathcliff did.
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
I did say that. I said, hey, they're both depressed. They're both rich. They apparently both like to write. I think they would have been great friends.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
Virgil, did you mean to say Wuthering Waves or did you mean Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Waves is a video game.
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
Hung Lu is rich, not rich. Okay. So we're talking like Elon Musk status, rich? Compared to your, I don't know, what's basic rich? A content creator? A very successful content creator? That kind of rich? Is that what we're dealing with?
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Oh wow, he's rich. Good save, Virgil. Good save. True, most of the pages were stained and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
That's one. The pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. Catherine is a ghost. Catherine is a ghost. Dongrung, hello, how you doing? I thought you were dead. And yes, I am enjoying it. I love all these mysteries going about and trying to solve it. So I'm having a great time with this Kanto. Oh, is Carmen in here? Carmen is in here. Hello, Carmen. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Must be the wind. Yes?
히스클리프.
Okay.
그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Man, Catherine has some very interesting handwriting.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
What is this? Is this... What's that basic one? Canvas Sands? Is that this font? No. What's it called? Oh, Comic Sans. No, that's not that font. Carmen is here. Well, I'll be heading out then. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Dongrung.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will you cease to pain my heart and return home?
그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
It doesn't say the date here, but imagine it's like the very next day. She's like, oh, this bitch ain't coming home. Okay, I see how it is, Heathcliff. I hate you.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
Next day. I'm sorry, Heathcliff. I was just kidding. I changed my mind. I still want you to come back. Next day. Heathcliff, don't ever come back. Sundari ass line. Sounds good, Dongrong. I think you're safe here. I don't think Carmen will follow you. I'll keep it hush-hush where you are. Yeah, good luck everybody on YouTube chat. Try not to get distorted.
아니면 너의 전부를 기억고
Oh, Arial
버리겠다는
font?
거니?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. Nod. This manner in me, where all you have, you don't have anything else? God damn! Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴.
Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave
이거 우리가 계속
Heathcliff?
될 만한 내용인가?
Who threatened you? Gregor, the only one with decorum. Should we be here? I don't know if we should witness this.
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
I mean, you guys can leave if you want. I want to hear the tea.
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
All right, Wisdom, that's okay. Marin! Thank you for 5 months. Oh, wait. Thank you for the 6 months. At tier 1. Thank you for still being a moonbeam. And hi, how you doing? I'm just trying to catch up with YouTube chat because they're very talkative. Not that I mind. Spill the tea, Cliff. Yes, you're very funny.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌던
Was it a
거야.
ghost?
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내
Oh
모습을
my
봤어.
god. You thought this was about Heathcliff, but actually, it's always Yisung. Everybody's Kanto is just another Yisung Kanto. Yisung gonna pop out with his hand mirror, and he's like, "Oh my god, twin!"
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
We have a mirror, Catherine.
지하실.
The basement. Why is it always the basement?
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
Either the basement or the attic.
우리가 누굴까요?
Yeah, where's Yisung when you need him? He can solve this mystery right now if we show him a mirror.
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Maybe that's why Yisung is sinner number 1. Half of what happened is because of his mirror world. So what you're saying is Yisung is at fault. Blame Yisung.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아 놓았었어요.
The old mistress, is that their mom?
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
It's Yisung's fault.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
Are we sure? Are we sure it was Ishmael's fault that Canto 5 happened? Maybe they would have found a mirror inside the whale if it didn't explode.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Okay, but if you go further back, it's kind of all Gregor's fault. Because of his mom. And everything bad happening is like related to Gregor's mom. So we can also blame Gregor.
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Do not use the mirror for goonery, Dante. No, Dante, no. We still don't know much about Gregor's mom, and we never will. We never will. You look so clean, Heathcliff. I've never looked you so clean.
승리의 보람과
That wasn't a sentence.
세상의
That
아름다움에
wasn't
대해
English.
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다.
Oh, that was 619.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Look at this one. Bunny Heathcliff. The art looks different on this one. This looks like a completely different artist. Oh my god, he's so hot in this one. I can't take it. Looks good there too. You see what I mean about God having favorites? Even in his wild hunt, he looks really good with that untamed hair. It looks good here too. I want to see what the uptied version of this looks like. Okay, halfway Heathcliff.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Gregor's mom would be a party pooper. Rabbit Heathcliff used to be the king of the game, so it's an old ID? Why does it look so different from the rest of them? Are we sure Gregor's mom is single? I don't know. Gregor's mom doesn't seem like the type of person who would ever want to do the deed with anybody. She gives me either lesbian or asexual vibes. So she probably did like a... I don't even know. If that's actually Gregor's birth mother, then she probably did the whole semen thing. The semen transplant to get a kid. We had a rather spirited start to the investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward. Why are we going to the kitchen?
1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
Why is YouTube asking if Gregor's mom is single? You know the answer.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
It's a launch ID? Oh wow.
익숙하군. 이건 마치
복도.
I wonder if it was that same artist that Limbus Company cut ties with, or not just Limbus Company, I guess Project Moon in general. If it was that old artist that they got into some like argument with.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Because you don't see that art style anywhere else.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Is that who the artist was, Velmori? It must have been pretty early on that they replaced the original person who was making the IDs. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this one Otome gacha game that I haven't been playing, which I really should. It's called Obey Me. And it has like the same premise. You use cards to battle of like the characters. And all of them have different art styles to them, which I like. I like seeing various artists do the art for all of the individual cards. It makes it unique. It makes it more fun. It's like, oh, you can recognize the artist from this other card because they have a very distinct style. Obey Me, yeah, it's a romance game. It's really good. I think they're coming up with a third game now. I haven't even gotten started on the second game. I do have it on my phone though. I'm trying to eventually play it again, but I am so far behind. I'm still only on the first game, which I have very good progress in. I've got good cards. Arknights does something similar. Yeah, I think they should have kept it. I think they should have had multiple artists. Well, obviously having multiple artists would mean having to pay multiple people. So you can't really do that unless you got the dosh for it. But it would have been a cool idea. Words. Anyway, did we not come to the conclusion that the manor is changing the way it looks? Like the interior? When we first went to the corridor? We were like, we've been walking down this hallway for years and it still looks the same. We didn't figure it out then? What's on your mind, Heathcliff Fushi?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 개시같이.
Good night, Bizako. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. That's the biggest drama for Project Moon. And their history must be very squeaky clean. My favorite thing about Arknights having multiple artists is that every artist treats their respective characters as their children. Oh, that is cute. I wonder who's gonna do the art for... Isn't Limbus Company gonna have an Arknights collab soon? Or like towards the end of the year? I wonder if they're gonna bring in Arknights artists, or if they're gonna take the Limbus Company artists and just draw the Arknight characters in their style. Yeah, I feel like with collabs, they usually just talk to the artist who, I don't know, I guess the original artists are usually very protective of their IPs, so they just bring in the artists themselves to do it, to make the art for the game.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서
Welcome in. How you
이리저리
doing?
답을 꼬아버렸거든.
What a perfect time for you to join. Limbus artists, they're also a big AK fan. I don't know what I would want personally. I think I would want the original artist to come in because then it would really feel like a collab. It would feel like, oh, I would have only have been able to get these IDs from this collab from this at this specific time, and it would feel like its own thing because it's a different art style completely. Well, what? I sometimes get the right answer early in the game. Hey, Heathcliff, stop that. And every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Oh yeah, he said that she liked riddles.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
Yes, that's exactly where my mind went. I was just like, Genshin. Every controversy that Genshin has ever had. We just came down from a big Hoyoverse controversy involving all the voice actors.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Are we not questioning how Catherine is able to do this? Like, nobody said anything about the diary flipping on its own, or how the manor is changing on the inside. And they believe that what's happening here is all Catherine's doing, and they're just like batting this shit off like it's not even nothing. It's like, oh, yeah, average Tuesday. Just got ghosts.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
I don't think the Arknights collab is gonna happen anytime soon, so I think you'll probably have some time to save up some currency. Not that I plan to pull, because I don't play Arknights, so I don't know. If there's a very handsome person, maybe I'll consider it. We do seem to be passing summer with minimal drama after 2 years in a row, so that's nice. Like Genshin? Genshin drama? I mean, I don't know. Genshin had a bunch of drama, just like when they introduced Natlin and all the characters. All the controversy about skin types and how there wasn't enough diversity and just the designs. There was also that one controversy where one of the characters' idols, like idol animations, was copied from a viral TikTok video and they didn't give credit to it. I'm pretty sure all of that happened this year. So yeah, Hoyo cannot win. They're always ingrained in some kind of drama. I've never played a Hoyo game. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. If you can ignore everything that involves the fandom, and sometimes what the company does itself. Because sometimes they don't make good decisions.
저 액자 이제 정들어버렸어.
AK has over 400 characters at this point, and I don't know a single one of them. That's a lie. I know one of them. I know the like main character girl who's like the Paimon of the story, I guess you could compare her to. She's in the official like app art, whatever you would call that. She's on the cover, the one with the bunny ears.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
Oh yeah, ZZZ seems to be like the only Hoyo game that isn't involved in controversy.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Well, I don't know. Like, the controversy bleeds from all of the games, technically. Especially with the whole voice acting strike thing that happened. Because a lot of the voice actors got replaced. Including what happened in ZZZ. A lot of the voice actors got replaced there, too. So yeah, none of the Hoyo games can really escape the controversy. It's all ingrained in each other. But anyway, we're not here for Hoyo. Let's try and get back on task. Oh my god. What a place to have stopped. So what were they talking about? Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything about the basement. Rodia doesn't want to walk anymore. There wasn't anything else in the diary.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
Have you met Dawn? Everything she does is an overreaction. And we love it.
방금 뭐였어?
Her name is it Amiya or is it Amiya? Yeah, doing daily stuff is truly a grind, especially if you played multiple gacha games.
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
Amiya. Okay, Amiya.
아이고, 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데?
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Catherine just like, okay, you're going too slow. Okay, we're gonna have to speed things up. Here, get the next page. I'll give you a hint.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
Hey, yo, Heathcliff, chill. What are you even saying over there on YouTube?
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
With him by my side? Just chatting our day away?
이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데 그래서?
I'm guessing she means Heathcliff?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
Her boyfriend.
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
The reason I ain't pulling her is because she's a DPS? Who?
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
It's okay, Marika. Thank you for stopping in. You don't have to apologize for being late. Everybody has their own, you know. What am I trying to say? Hang on. No. I'm not gonna stop talking. I will finish my thought. I appreciate any amount of time you are able to give to the stream. Everybody has their own lives that they have to deal with, whether it's work or classes or anything. So the fact that you guys are here taking time to watch my stream, I really appreciate it. It means the world to me that you guys wanted to tune in. And I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I'm sorry, I try and focus on the story, but also I go on side tangents and I yap and like my ADHD goes crazy and then I just completely forget to go back to the story because another topic grabs my attention. So I hope that you guys don't mind that. But I am taking in everything that's being said, don't worry, or think that I'm missing any of the dialogue. I always reread everything like 3 times just to make sure that I got what they're saying. You like my yapping? Okay, that's good.
또 너네들이냐?
These guys are so creepy.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
I have not played Lobotomy Corporation yet. I am waiting until I get to I either finish Canto 7 or I finish Canto 8. And I assume I will have all of that done. I'll already be caught up with the story of Limbus Company before the next Canto comes out, because I heard it's like half a year before you get updates for each Canto. Or maybe it's a year. I don't remember. But yeah, so once I run out of content in the story, then I'll go back and I will play Lobotomy Corp and then I'll play Library of Ruina. Yeah, I'll go through both of them. But I gotta start with Lobotomy Corp. I'm going in order. I'll be here keeping an eye because I'm also going to be taking care of my... Oh! Tell her I said happy birthday. Brains. I knew it. I knew that they were zombie rabbits. I predicted this at the very beginning of the Canto. I'm like, there's gonna be zombies. The seasons have been getting progressively longer, but I think we're on a decent pace this time around. Well, even if Canto 9 came out, I wouldn't immediately play it because I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the same thing that happened with Canto 8, where they released it in 3 parts. So I would want to wait till all of it got released at the same time. Thank you for checking in to the reef. Down. How do I say that? Down a Sando? Down a Sando. I'm so sorry. Thank you for checking in.
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
I love Lobotomy Corporation. I heard it's very frustratingly hard. But that's okay. I'm here for a challenge.
아니야, 데드레비치들은
They're zombies! Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply. They're zombies!
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Oh my god, Heathcliff, finish your sentence.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아.
모르겠어. It's one of my favorite Korean sentences. I don't know. Shrug emoji. 모르겠어.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Yeah, I heard both games are decently long, but that's okay. I've got time to spare. And you're welcome, Marika. Each part is like 1 stream long. Well, I go slow, so it's probably more equivalent to 3. Tenma Me took 6 months to 100% LobCorp. Oh my god. Tenma Me? Who's that? In my experiences, people are real bad about spoiling things in LobCorp. Alright. Well, yeah, I do have a couple mods on Twitch who could help me with the spoilers. You can mod on YouTube, right? I'll see if I can find somebody for YouTube. And if you guys do come across spoilers, if you guys are around for those streams, just I don't know, just spam spoiler. And I'll be aware of it, so I'll just like avoid looking at chat until it's cleared up. No, I don't have Wild Hunt Heathcliff. You should just come home, okay? I don't have a single 3-star ID Heathcliff, which makes me very upset because all of his 3 stars are really, really hot. So Heathcliff, I'm very mad at you for not coming home. Okay, we're going a little slow. I'm gonna speed up so that we can make some more progress.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, I haven't modded anybody on YouTube yet, so I'll have to figure out how that works. There a phase connect to VTuber? Oh.
목이 피었잖아.
전부 본인의
전부 쳐죽여!
차라리
Yeah, chat has been very chill lately. I would say at the beginning, when I first started multi-streaming, they really wanted to spoil stuff.
합격장.
But they've calmed down since then.
사람과 정의.
You know what? I'll be happy if I get Sun Shower. I want something. I don't care what ID I get for Heathcliff. I just want one.
흑수며 빈박질 춤
지키기 위해서.
Out of all IDs, full stop 6.
사람과 정의. 지키기 위해서.
비뚤어져 끓여.
Anyway, what was I saying? Of all IDs, full stop and Fixer Heathcliff is the first ID to have taken a shower. I love that. I love that for him.
쓸모가 있으려면.
Well, would you count Sun Shower as also having taken a bath and using the rain? I mean, he's underneath an umbrella and a raincoat. Maybe not then. Maybe not.
지킬 게 많거든. 가차분 죽어.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들!
I don't want to play Mirror Dungeon. I really, really do not want that.
전부 쳐주게!
가치 없군.
I can barely handle 3 floors of regular dungeons for the Cantos. You think I can do 5 floors a week?
건드렸겠다.
You're taking the piss. You are absolutely taking the piss.
좋아.
Also, I think I saw some Claire slander, and I won't be having that.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
And Claire is my goat.
이제 평화가
He's been here since day 1,
찾아오면
and he has never gotten removed from the team. He is so useful.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Full stop, Heathcliff.
이제 가오를 내려줄
I don't know what that
나이가
one looks like.
없어졌지.
The fireplace.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh yeah, please. Let me see if we can find him. Oh, there he is. That was easy. He does look like he showered. This is the cleanest he's looked. Yeah, everybody else is just filthy. Just plain filthy. I'm gonna go with sun shower.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Still though, every week doing 5 floors of dungeons? That still sounds so agonizing. I heard somebody say that it took them like 24 hours to finish a mirror dungeon one time. Like, what the heck? "20 minutes? I don't know. I'm getting mixed information. Low tier Heathcliff? I have 2 Heathcliffs in my chat right now. That must be like a big time paradox kind of thing for you guys. Don't touch. If you guys touch, it'll be the end of the world. Backseating is against company policy. I believe that. The hunt is wild. There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
Uh-huh, you whore.
결국
What are you doing here?
여기까지 왔군.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고.
Sun Shower
네
Heathcliff giving
목적지도
boy failure
취하시는
vibes.
모양이야?
Is that the vibe he gives you? All Heathcliff shall be homeless? I mean, would you technically classify Heathcliff as homeless at this current moment? Because, like, he lives in a bus. That's not necessarily a home. You maybe, if you really want to stretch it, it could be a mobile home. But not really. It's a bus, so he's kind of homeless. That's probably MD Infinite, which is like ultimate hard mode mirror dungeon. That goes to floor 10. That sounds like hell. Oh yeah, somebody told me that I can unlock hard mode mirror dungeon and it will save me time because it combines like, what, 3 mirror dungeons into 1 or something?
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨 놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
You would count it? Okay. Then I guess he's not homeless. C'est la vie. You can use all 3 weekly rewards if you do hard. So instead of having to do 3 weekly dungeons, you would only have to do 1 if you do the hard mode one. At the cost of losing on 25 BP points? That's like 2 levels. That's 2 levels of the battle pass. That sucks. Why do they do that? Why? They do the same thing with the grinding materials. If you either want to skip the battles, but if you skip the battles for experience or thread, then you lose out on like 50% of the reward. Or not 50%, but it's like 1.5 instead of just 2 times the reward, which is so stupid. Nobody can tell me that that is a good idea that they did that. Why would I ever use the skip function if it meant losing out on rewards? Oh my god. They really want me to play Mirror Dungeon. I'm telling you, they need to introduce a new mode so I don't have to touch it.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our apologies, Master Linton. We didn't check the pillow at any point for some reason.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
How about no?
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Ew. Ew. Something about the way he said that just rubbed me the wrong way. I just get ick.
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
I'll see if I ever want to stream a Mirror Dungeon. I really don't. I really truly don't.
결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
Oh shit. I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body. Oh, I'm choking on sweat. I'm choking. That was the equivalent of Heathcliff wearing those fancy gloves, taking one off, and slapping Linton in the face.
애처롭군.
God damn!
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게 제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
His voice actor is really good because he gives me like bad, like creepy vibes. Like, how do I describe it? I just get bad icks from him. I don't know if it's just the fact that he's sick, or he just sounds like Weasley, like a Weasley guy kind of guy, like a slimy dude. Heathcliff only cries in the rain so you can't see the tears. Fleeing from the beatings of Anne and Catherine.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
I will wreck your shit, bro. You don't want any of what this is. Are you really gonna antagonize a guy with this huge bat on his shoulder with words saying revenge? Are you really gonna antagonize this guy?
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프.
Yes, Linton is very sus.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은
Like more sus than Hindley is. But But I think the one who's most sus is Matt, and we haven't seen a lot of Matt, which is probably for a reason. But I think like Hindley is the least suspicious of any of the characters that we've come across in this Canto, just because he's like the red herring of the story. That's what mysteries love to do. They love to toss a red herring at you, where it's like, oh, let's introduce this character who's so obviously a bad guy, who's just like a jerk, who's really bad at poker and abusive and just mean to his dead sister and all that. So that you could already put your suspicions onto him. You're like, oh, maybe he killed his sister. Maybe you could believe that. Maybe he did it because he wanted to get the manor back, because he's so obsessed with this place and his status and his wealth and all that that he doesn't have anymore. But no, I think that Hindley is the least suspicious of anybody because he is a red herring.
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
Yeah, that's a good point, Just. It's literally, he's so upfront about his motives and what he wants. He's money hungry, he's mean, he only cares about his status and all that. Like, very blunt on why he's here and what he's doing here and his motives. Everybody else is kind of like a mystery. We don't know anything about Matt because we haven't seen anything about him. We only know from his brief introduction that Heathcliff worked with him in his gang. Linton we haven't seen much of either, but we just know he's a sick guy. And he was allegedly married to Catherine. Oh wait, he's talking about the concept incinerator. And those cheap tacky letters he sent all burned with the... Oh, so you were the one burning the letters? This little bitch. Oh my god. Heathcliff, no, you can't murder him. Not yet. Okay. Immediately goes into a battle. We're fighting Linton in this chapter.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 빛.
Well, that's one mystery solved on where the letters were going.
지키기 위해서.
I honestly thought it was just gonna be that Josephine. I thought it was gonna be Josephine took the letters and was burning them because I'm sure she doesn't like Heathcliff. So I thought it was going directly, because I don't know, usually when these rich folk get mail, it goes to the butlers and the servants and the maids and stuff first, and then they give it to their masters. So I thought it was going to be Josephine getting rid of the letters before it even got to them. Or maybe it was Josephine getting rid of the letters and Linton just found out about it. Maybe she told Linton. Queenie Dawn would have gone so well with my rupture team. Who's Queenie? This one? Oh, like Queen of... Is it Queen of Dead? Queen of Death? Queen of... Oh, no, Queen of Hatred, right? Oh, you didn't get her? I'm sorry. You still have time. If you want to try raking up some currency, I don't know where you get currency. I guess mirror dungeons. But you still have time. Well, Purgatory isn't over yet.
아르카나 슬레이브!
Arcana Slave! Heathcliff is either homeless, wasting Holu's money, and L bullets, or serving Ishmael. What's he serving Ishmael? He's serving Ishmael that dick. Heathcliff ain't the strongest physically. Didn't you see how Rhodia grips him to the side? Are you saying Rhodia is the one who grips? I had the worst luck ever. Oh no, booze cast. I thought you got everything that you wanted. Or did it just take a lot of pulls, like more pulls than you were intending? I got everything but the Dom ID. Oof. His hatred is one of the most loved and hated Abnos of LobCorp. I'm very excited to see those enemies that we're facing here in the Walpurgisnacht. I'm excited to see their origin stories in Lobotomy Corp. Mr. Salt is built like an absolute unit. True, Mr. Salt doesn't even use a weapon. He just uses his fists. Well, he uses gauntlets, but it's all about the weight he puts into each of his punches. That's what really makes it hurt. Yeah, Mr. Salt is a big boy. Oh, and somebody put a picture of Mr. Salt in the Discord server, and oh my god, that was the first time I ever thought, damn, Mr. Salt looks fine as fuck. He looks sexy in that art. I think it's some kind of like art that's coming out soon. I think it's for a new ID or something. But he looks good. He looks good. Yeah, the center I am most looking forward to for the Canto is definitely Mr. Salt. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I know absolutely nothing about what Mr. Salt is. I don't know his ambitions. I don't know, like, there's no hints at what his, like, backstory could be. Like, not the way the other characters, the other sinners have it. Like, Heathcliff, I don't know. He's always been, like, what's the word? I can't think of what word I'm thinking of. Just skulking around, being sad, and it's like, oh yeah, I can see that you probably had a. I think he's mentioned before that he was like bullied and stuff, and like beaten up and just treated badly and stuff. So he was always hinting at his backstory and stuff. But Mr. Salt gives you nothing. He is just like the straightest of straight guys, and I don't mean in terms of sexuality. I just mean like personality. He is such a blank sheet of paper. I can't get anything from him. Which is why I want to see his Kanto. I want to know what he's about. Oh, is it an ego? It's not an ID? Mr. Salt is more like a human calculator to me, because you got nothing of him. You got nothing. He doesn't have a personality outside of just being like a calm and rational, robotic kind of guy. Seen about 6 separate posts about the new ego. So I'm guessing that refers to Mr. Salt. You can actually kind of see Mr. Salt's balls in his base sprite. That sounds amazing. I definitely need to check that out. He's the Limbus version of Generator Rex. Wait. You can what? If you got the chance to look at Mr. Salt's balls, wouldn't you do it, guys? Mr. Salt comes from the French book The Stranger. Ooh! Feel free to look it up if you want. I don't like looking up the books, because it'll give me too much insight into what their Kanto is going to be. But I like learning about their books when we're actually in the Kanto, specifically when we're in the dungeon part and we're like going through their memories. Then that's really when the book and the Limbus story really begins to bleed together. It's in their memories.
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
Same, Carmen. The Otis is the only exception because I've already read the Odyssey. I read it in high school. So I know everything that's gonna happen. Oh, in French it's l'étranger. Probably butchered that. Is the only ever literary source I've read. Oh, really? What a coincidence. Probably going to get his Canto mid-2026. Well, I have time to wait. I have 2 other games I can play until we get Heathcliff's... I mean, not Heathcliff. We already have Heathcliff's Canto. Mr. Soul's Canto. I know! His Canto is gonna be... I'm calling it now. It'll probably be the best Canto because we know so little about him. So they can do anything with that. Unless you've read The Stranger. Then you probably kind of know what to expect from it. But even then, they never, like, fully commit to the story. They always change it to, you know, they don't copy it word for word. They change lots of things about it. So I'm actually really kind of curious on Otis's Canto. I want to see how it differs from the Odyssey. I haven't read any of the Sinner's source materials. I think it's cool to go back and read more about the stories that they're based on after you've done the Canto. Then it's like, oh my god, what a nod they put in here in this certain section. It's really good comparing the two. Comparing the Canto to the actual book. I was forced to read the Odyssey anyway. I know, I had to read it for class. I still like the story though. Really good story. Mr. Salt is sort of weird. He does give weirdo vibes. But I like him. I like whatever glimpses of personality we've managed to glean from Mr. Salt, which isn't much. But whatever we have here, I do like. Maybe The Stranger will be one of the first books I actually sit down and read then. Canto 6 isn't known to be the most book accurate. Well, that's okay. Like I said, it's fun looking between the comparisons on what the book was and what they decided to, which direction they decided to go with the book. And then some people were complaining Canto 5 changed too much. I haven't read Moby Dick, so I wouldn't know. Not so fun fact, Wuthering Heights as a movie? Is it a bad movie? Is it like one of those movies that takes out too much of the story? So it's like, oh my god, you're better off just reading the book. Because they took away all of the characters' personality just to shorten it up and make it easily digestible. In movie format. Not 5, 6? Okay, so Heathcliff's. I'm very excited for Otis's Canto. Not excited to be hanging out with Otis that much, but for Kanto though, that's gonna be cool. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much blood in Ryoshu's Kanto, I can already feel it. I bet it's gonna have a bunch of... I bet it's gonna like revolve around the 5 gangs, the hand, the fingers. Do you think PM will have the balls to add actual Yuri to Otis's Canto, or will we have femboy Penelope? Have you not seen how many things they've made gay? The way they have Kikeg and Ishmael? What's another comparison? You do have a character named Yuri in Canto 1. We already had it. The 2 women from Yi-sung's Canto, the scientist and the terrorist. They had a thing going on. I felt it. I felt the vibes. Exactly. They could have made one of them a guy, but they didn't. They kept it gay. Because Kikeg is a guy in the book, right? And so is Ishmael. So they could have just kept Kikeg as a guy, but they didn't. They made it a woman so it could be gay. So if they're gonna do that, I bet they'll keep Penelope as a woman just because they would rather have it gay. And I support it. I support that wholeheartedly. I support that Otis is a raging lesbian. Okay. I'm gonna try and like not look at chat for a minute so that we can continue the story because we've been on this one sentence for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. I can't help it. You guys talk about such interesting things.
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
You're a sheltered child? That's putting it mildly. A separate organization.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
Ah, they're a part of the ring finger.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
But how would Telemachus exist? I don't know, shrug emoji. You really think that... I was gonna say... Well, if Otis is originally a guy in the story, then Otis wouldn't be the one giving birth. Maybe they could be... Telemachus could be adopted. There you go. Telemarketer is adopted.
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
This is his favorite expression, this Kanto.
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
Trans Otis could be epic. It could be Epic the musical. Who's your brother?
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
Oh, like your
보통
brother-in-law?
사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란
Hindley? Yeah, it's probably Hindley.
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만.
Chill, bro. Chill. Don't spread that. Don't spread whatever you have. Also, you have a very punchable face. But I don't know. Is it messed up to punch somebody who's, like, gravely ill? It probably is. It's like hitting somebody with glasses. When my eldest brother left... Oh, okay, maybe it's not Hindley? Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish the sentence. It wasn't that the battles had become grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
Otis' name is literally nothing? Well, I understand why it... Yeah, I know it's probably translated more close to nobody, and if you've read the Odyssey, you would know why it's nobody. But I won't spoil it now, because we haven't come to Otis's Canto. Honestly, just watch the musical if you really want to know why Otis is translated into nobody. Linton, wear a mask. This is COVID times. We can't be having this. 6 feet. 6 feet, Linton. And the Fixer's monthly?
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
Oh, thank you for stopping in, Carmen. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. It's a really good book. The Odyssey is a good book. It laid the foundation for so many books after it. It is like the premier book. It's the premier story. So many twists and turns. It's just so good. It really holds up as a story.
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
Where do you plan on stopping for part 2? I don't know. Whenever I start feeling tired. I don't feel tired yet. I'll try and make it to at least 33. To wherever that next boss is.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
It looks like he belongs in the infirmary. Oh no, Linton just hit him with a "my wife." How dare he?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
It inspired Sinbad? That makes so much sense. I haven't like read the story of Sinbad. I've only ever watched the movie, and I like the movie. It has a very attractive woman in it. Well, it has 2 attractive women, let's be real.
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
De facto de jure? The fact de jure? What is this? Is this? It's not French, is it? No. What is it? The fact, the truth, maybe? In parentheses, married.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
Alright, answer this right now, Linton. Did you ever get to stick your dick in her? Did you ever have that marriage night? If you didn't have it, then I'm gonna say that the marriage is null and void. I bet you didn't even wear her wedding ring. We built a family together? What family? Oh yeah, they most definitely had separate rooms too.
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
That's why the butlers had a hard time finding the diary. True, true. Husband. Oh my god, he's trying to rub it in his face.
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
Oh my, I don't care if this guy is gravely ill anymore. I'm gonna deck him in the frickin' snaz.
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
Okay, well, to be fair, you did burn all of his letters. I bet if Catherine did receive any of those letters that Heathcliff was sending her, she probably would have tried finding him. She's like, I'm giving up on my wealth. I want to be with Heathcliff. I mean, to be fair though, I would definitely choose Heathcliff over Linton any day of the week.
분명히
기장.
I could even get a family with such a weak build. You just know he's like a one pump kind of guy. He probably just sticks it in and then he's like, ah. I'm so sorry, this is so crass. But you just know it. You just know. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Nah, come on, Heathcliff, you can do it. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
I don't know where we're stopping tonight, Carmen. I'm gonna try and get to 33, and if I'm still not tired by that point, I'll keep going after. But I don't necessarily know what the story is gonna look like when we get to chapter 33.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
Oh my god, do not listen to him, Heathcliff. Look, the lightning and thunder is telling you that it's a bunch of BS.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼? 뭘 말이야?
Linton? Oh my god, you were such a cute kid. What happened?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Catching cooning to Heathcliff's letters is diabolical work. Okay, we cannot do that. We cannot talk like that about the dead. Not that I'm any better. I was just talking about her sex life. Okay, you know what? Whatever.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들 얘기만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
I'm guessing that he was always her betrothed then. They were always gonna be meant to be married off to each other.
그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Oh my god, he's a whiny little bitch. Oh my god, you poor thing, Catherine.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Can you imagine Heathcliff just plugging his ears like la 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 la, can't hear you, Linton. You're not married, la la la. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
I know, talk about a downgrade going from Heathcliff to Linton. Oh my god, no wonder she killed herself. if the theory holds true, no wonder. I get it.
내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
방금 그 일기장 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만?
Linton, put the pieces together, come on. Vine boom. I wish I had a soundboard. I would totally play it right now.
이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 개소리.
Sounds like copium, sounds like skill issue. Sounds like she never loved you.
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Exactly, just go sit down. Go take your medicine. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... Woo! The fireplace opens loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. What is up with rich people and building stuff like this? Either in the bookshelf or the secret basement. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린튼님.
Nah, it's okay. Let him stew over it.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요?
All my homies
대체
hate
무엇을
Linton.
하는...
I am one of those homies.
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
Rip Linton. He's not dead yet. Yet. I guess it's just necessary to have a secret base.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던
If you had that kind of money, wouldn't you build something like this? I don't know. Probably not. I would worry about it getting really dirty. Because, like, if I want to keep it a secret from everybody, I would have to be the one, like, I couldn't let the servants or anybody know about it, so I would have to personally go down there constantly to clean it. And that doesn't sound very appealing to me. Plus, people would question where I would go for, like, I don't know, I would imagine you would spend a good chunk of time down here. So people would be like, where did the mistress of the manor go? She's been gone for 2 days.
다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
There's an L in Linton, and it's at the start of his name. True, he was always meant to fail. You would hide behind a waterfall? Okay. What do we think's down there? Do we think Catherine's dead body is down there?
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
They confirm they never found a body.
그런 것일 테니.
It makes you wonder. Ooh, new enemy, and they have a log. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, this is what the She Association looks like when it's upside. Oh my god, he looks so hot. Let's do Wild Hunt, why not?
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Huntida. Thank you for stopping in, Rave. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Shield your eyes. Catherine! Catherine, you should be on YouTube with Heathcliff. What are you doing here? The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이
Started
끝도
from the bottom,
없네.
now we're here.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
They can never be together. That's so tragic. That's so sad. Why would you say it like that?
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
I don't know if you probably noticed, Juna, this isn't a spoiler, but in Heathcliff's insignia, their CE plus HC means it's been foreshadowed about Catherine and Heathcliff's relationship. That's sweet. That's cute. His insignia? Where can I look at that? Do I go into like the files to look at his insignia? I guess his shard has the insignia on it. Heathcliff being on YouTube and Catherine on Twitch is thematically appropriate, actually. It's so true. It's like Romeo and Juliet. It's so tragically poetic. It's beautiful. It's up to you, Catherine. You want to keep it canon? Do you want to stay away from Heathcliff? Stay on Twitch for more immersion. It might be the best. It might be the best. And what's even sadder is Twitch chat can't see YouTube chat, and but YouTube chat can see Twitch chat. So Heathcliff can see Catherine's messages. Oh my god. Poetry. It's just like the game. It's just like what's happening. Heathcliff, can you lock the fucking Catherine? Thank you for the follow, Calm. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so here for this romance. Oh, it's so tragic. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
See, Sinclair was a rich boy too. And he had a weird basement. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? Sinclair, can you get over your entire family being killed by the woman that you so despise? Can you just build a bridge and get over it already?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Okay, but how long ago was it? Like 2 months ago? Come on, Sinclair. Get over
하지만
it.
천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
Tell Kathy Heathcliff is crashing out. Okay, Catherine, Heathcliff is crashing out. But like, what's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
Oh yeah, I love the battle OSTs. I don't know who makes the final boss OSTs. I'm gonna guess that's Millie. But I really like how the boss themes are usually more subdued and laid back, like softer than the normal battle themes, because that's such like that's not the norm for most like any kind of media when it's like boss battles compared to regular fights. Sure, you'll usually have like some pretty like you know, like average, like decent sounding high BPM music for regular fights, but I don't know, I feel like they go harder for, well, I'm not describing it in the right way, not that they go harder like, I don't know, in terms of how much elements they add to the music for normal battles compared to boss ones. I don't know if I'm really getting across my thoughts the right way. It's just not the usual for me. It's not what I would normally come to expect for an OST for a game. And I like that. Millie makes the final boss themes. She makes some good, they make some good stuff. But I do like the normal themes as well. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. Yeah, all of the music is good in this game. Ew, what? Tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Ew. What is that? Yeah. The boss themes go off in a different kind of way. It's because they're so like specifically written for the bosses themselves. They're so unique.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
You know what I could say about the boss themes for Limbus? I feel like you can go through a lot of fighting games, you know, just think about anything that has a boss that you have to fight, and then they have that special boss theme for them. It's usually going to be, I don't know, a lot of guitar, a lot of drums, really high intensity. It really makes your blood pump, wants you like to get into it, like, oh, okay, this is a very intense fight and stuff. But so if you just like tossed a bunch of boss themes that are like that to me, I wouldn't be able to differentiate any of them. Like, they might sound good, but I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, this is from I'm blanking on video games. This is from Metal Gear Solid. This is from to name another random video game. I feel like they blend a lot more easily. But then when you have like Limbus Company music, and I can't speak for the other games that Project Moon has made, when you have their boss music, I feel like I can be like, oh, I would only hear this kind of song from Limbus Company. It's so unique because it's made specifically for that boss, and it wouldn't fit in anything else. Catherine, you moved him, YouTube chat. Oh my god, the prophecy is shaking. Kaden, thank you for the hydrate and the stretches and the head pat. Thank you so much. When are you streaming part 3? I stream Limbus stuff on Saturdays. That's my Limbus day. But, I don't know, sometimes I might do an extra stream. Like this week, I did another extra Limbus stream on Tuesday, I think. But we didn't do any of the story. We just fought the Walpurgisnacht boss. So we didn't do any story. So I would say story-based streams for Limbus are always going to be Saturday. On the other hand, Ricardo's theme is ingrained into my very soul, involuntarily so. I bet a lot of people have Ricardo's theme memorized because of how many times it took them to beat him. Pat the jelly. Steve appreciates your head pats. Okay, I can try it and make next Saturday our final stream, but who knows? Who knows with this game? I go so slow. No, it's gotta be... It's Catherine!
최종 드립은요.
Oh, okay. Well, that's less exciting. The Picatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
Interesting. So what are they doing down here?
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
Yeah, I like having discussions with you guys, but I also know, I don't know, for me personally, I like watching people play games when I watch streamers. And I don't know, sometimes it bugs me if they just like keep focusing on the chat and they don't lock in for the game. I like to think that I'm still paying attention to the game, but I'm sorry if it bothers people that I like stop in between to talk to chat, because I don't want to ignore you guys, because I wouldn't be streaming. If I just wanted to play the game, I would just record the videos of me playing and upload them to YouTube or something. But no, I stream because I want to talk to you guys. Ricardo's aura is so strong it plays middle Tojo automatically. I don't know if I remember Ricardo's boss theme, but I think that I remember really liking it. No Heathcliff. Oh, Catherine, I'm so sorry. We literally had 2 Heathcliffs at one point. It was insane. Maybe they're looking for you right now. Yeah, as soon as Cassie comes, Heathcliff leaves. Oh man, that's so sad. It's okay. Know that he was there and know that he loves you.
납득했다.
뭐
It's a canon event, Catherine. It had to happen.
원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
Catherine, how did you die? You can tell me. I'll only accept the answer from Catherine. Ew, I haven't seen this thing since Ishmael? Or not Ishmael's, Sinclair's? Those look like awful lumps of flesh. Has an ugly maw at the front. I thought it was a tongue at first, but what's inside that maw was a hand made from two twisted arms coiling around each other. I saw the eye inside stare into me. As if that wasn't enough, it looked eager to devour me and nourish its flesh. Ooh. Oh, that is a good one. As if that wasn't enough, it looked eager to devour me and nourish its flesh. Even if I couldn't hear it, I could tell it wasn't the first time I saw that kind of gaze. I don't know who wrote that log.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Maybe it was Sinclair. I will eat your sinner. Yeah, you have. I remember you originally saying that. I'm like, no, don't eat the sinners. We've been here before.
합격장.
You just hit me with a deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
숨통 끊기.
Fire on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that we saw this specific, or maybe like it's an evolved version of the original Poketulum. I thought we'd seen it in Sinclair's Canto, but it's been so long since Sinclair happened, so I really did not remember. Lust Poketula? Ew.
차라리
Dawn finger gunning her way to victory. As she should. What a queen. Arcana Beach! There's Poketulum. You know something isn't right with this man, Arjuna.
완성되었나?
Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of things that were already tipping me off that something might be up with this this manor. You know, the thunder, the thunder that can just 360 no scope a squirrel, and all this talk of ghosts, and you know, the entire manor just changing the layout on its own, and a diary writing itself. Yeah, so a couple things were tipping me off.
불길 속으로.
Imagine if Heathcliff cosplayers show up in Twitch chat after I leave.
아직 죽지 마라.
What if they're still here? What if they're just hiding because they can't even fathom your beauty, Catherine? They're just so stun-locked right now. Oh, role players, not cosplayers. Do you think if Catherine and Linton somehow did the bump, do you think she was ever like, hey Linton, can you just do me a solid and like put this on? Can you like mess up your hair a little bit? Can you can I put this makeup on you to make you look like you have a bunch of scars? That's the only way. That's the only way she would lay in bed with him. She made Nellie print out a headshot of Heathcliff, and then she taped it to Linton's face. Dress up like Heathcliff, yes honey. Oh, that beta bitch. He was getting cucked by a man who wasn't even around. Imagine being such an L to be Linton. Don't ever be a Linton, guys.
불길 속으로.
Not Linton.
죽어라.
Hello, gotcha. Welcome back. You think she was saying Heathcliff's name in bed? Oh god. Oh, Linton. Oh, he must have cried himself to sleep so many times.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Cuck of the century, Linton Edgar, taking every L known to man. Ever since he was born, he was just a massive L.
네. 정확하군. 죽어라.
Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I drank a lot of water.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
So
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I can either use my be right back screen or I can leave it on Dawn's pretty face. Which do you guys want? You want Magical Girl Dawn or do you want the be right back screen? Dawn? Okay, I'll keep it on Dawn. Be right back, guys. Hello, love. I'm back. Thank you, Kaden. Yes, I go into sleep mode when I go away. Let my daughter have more screen time in your stream? Who's your daughter? Oh, you meant Dawn. Okay, well, I think she got plenty of screen time there. I feel so much better. I feel so relieved. Monumental difference now. Yeah, it's so much liquid inside me. TMI, I'm sorry. And I got another water bottle so we can do it all again. The Baquad!
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
And yes, we are on Heathcliff's Canto. Ew, this thing looks so nasty. I think we read this log already. What about you? The wheel has often been the symbol of technological advancement. Yeah, we probably read that.
점 찍었네.
Oh wait, I missed the insignia. Okay, that's alright, Chuck. You go wash those dishes. Ate chicken, tasted very bungy. Well, I'll never understand the hype of bungy chicken. That wheel is Sonic.
정예, 이름으로 리부스. 이 정도쯤이야?
그 오물을
Okay, next time.
불길 속으로.
I'll be on the lookout for the insignia.
좋아.
You know what's funny too? I remember my first Limbus stream when they were introducing each of the sinners. I remember we went, like, Chat and I, we went through each sinner, like, digesting their insignias and the little like phrases underneath each of their names. I don't know, they each had a phrase in their introduction screen, and they were in different languages, so everybody was translating for me. It got very in-depth when we were talking about each of the sinners in their intros.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
So when we got to Heathcliff, I'm sure that everybody was probably saying that, oh, it's a spoiler for things to come. I'll upload those VODs to YouTube someday when I get around to it, so you guys can all see my initial impressions. I have every single video of my Limbus streams, either recorded or saved in highlights on Twitch. So I'll bring them over to YouTube at some point.
날카롭고 정확하게 아직 죽지 마라.
정예, 이름으로 이웃.
비뚤어졌구려.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
What? Okay, this has to be new. Looks like it's bloomed a bit more than before, doesn't it? It looks a bit greener. Greener? Okay. I remember it looking completely dried out, like it's about to wither away. Not that it's gotten... Wuthering Heights, am I right? Am I right? Wuthering Heights. Anyway. Not that it's gotten any easier on the eyes, that is. Now it has 3 flower heads and stems stretched out like limbs. I think I saw a tail too. It's only gotten more unsettling to look at. Maybe it devoured a human or something. It's got plenty of blood on its sharp and fearsome teeth that reminds me of a catfish's... something. Actually, never mind that. There's something weird about these things. The monster snatched us up using its roots, stems, or whatever it is, like arms. It could... I don't know, Capron. Okay. I don't know what I said. And immediately devoured us. What? Monster snatched us up using its root stems or whatever it is like arms and immediately devoured us like a starving beast. But after it devoured us, it immediately spat us back out like it tasted something awful. I suppose this means that it doesn't eat us for nutrients, not that it could, given that I don't see any digestive tracts or any other organs for that purpose. But it keeps trying and trying to shove something in its maws. Naughty Piketchplum. Not because it's hungry, not because it needs the nutrients. Knowing that its stomach, if it even exists, can't be filled. Maybe at the end of the day, this monster doesn't even need to eat. Maybe it's all about the desire to devour, and that's all it is. It's got. Like I was myself not so long ago. Do you still remember the things she said? Well, I doubt I'll ever forget what the bastard said, but that's all. I might turn around to look at the path I sailed through, but I'm not going back. Maybe it's all about the desire to devour, and that's all it's got, like I was myself not so long ago. Who is this? Is this Ishmael? A Limbus, if you will. Never would have connected the dots.
보잖노.
가치 없군. 죽어.
It could wither away like the heights.
지키기 위해서.
It could be hunted. That could be wild.
완성되었나? 불길 속으로.
숨통 끊기.
YouTube chat is another breed. Like Twitch can get pretty wild as well, but YouTube is just built different. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the different communities between both platforms. Catherine! Look who it is!
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
Oh my god. I was not ready. I was not ready for you two to reunite like this. Oh, I wish Twitch could see. Guys in Twitch, Heathcliff and Catherine are in the same chat right now. No pressure, guys. We're just all watching you, waiting for you to make a move.
야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
No pressure, but if you guys don't kiss, I'm actually gonna end stream.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
Oh, we're definitely third wheeling. I mean, how many of us are there? We're like 100 wheeling.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면
I don't know, rich people can be freaks, so I'm predicting a sex dungeon. If it's not, then it's gonna be some kind of experimentation. After finishing Canto 8, it is kind of boring since at the moment right now it's just do weekly, mirror dungeon, convert into Inky, do some luxes for EXP. That's what I'm saying. I asked chat before, I'm just like, what do you guys do when they're with all the downtime? Because they don't do a lot of events that I've seen from my time of playing Limbus Company for the last couple months. They don't do a lot of events unless it's a big thing. Like Wapipi. So what do you do when you've already finished the cantos and stuff like that? It's like nothing. You just log in, do your dailies, do your weeklies, then go, then leave. So they really need to add more to this game. Like you say that they make you do mirror dungeon multiple times a week so that you can come back in and play the game. But if they really wanted people to play more, then they should just add more features to the game. They should add more endgame content and all that jazz. That was the problem with Genshin for a long time. They didn't have a lot of endgame content. But Genshin is an open world game. So even if you don't have... He left again? No, he's still there. Heathcliff, don't you run. Don't you run from this kiss. Come on. Make me happy. Make all my fanfic dreams come true. If you're gonna roleplay, then you gotta commit to the bit. Anyway, but at least in Genshin, you can explore the world and, I don't know, just run around and try different things, glitch your way to different... Like, I remember when, for people who play Genshin, Celestia is like, people wanted to reach Celestia, or they wanted to get to new parts of the map that was not unlocked yet. So they would, like, you know, use different characters to glitch out the game so that they could get to these areas before the content was actually released. So you can do stuff like that in Genshin when you're bored and you've already done everything. And you have side quests and stuff like that. So you have a lot more things to do. But with this game, it's like, what can you really do? What can you really do? Speaking of Genshin, did you see Nod Cry's trailer? I have not. I have not kept up with Genshin in a long, long time. I haven't been there since the end of Fontaine. So I haven't seen the, like, I'm pretty sure I've missed 2 Dainsliff quests now, which I really have to get back to, because Dainsliff quests are some of my favorite. They usually have so much good stuff, so much good lore about the world. Also too lazy to do the Walpurgish event missions. We did them on stream. It wasn't that bad. It took us like it didn't take us very long to do the easy mode bosses. Hard mode, on the other hand, that's a different thing. That's a different breed. Hang on, I'm just catching up with chat. Yeah, I've been logging in a lot more to Limbus Company just so I could convert the energy, and then I just leave. And then I just go away. After I claim, like, a couple battle pass points from that. No, Catherine, I need you to stay alive, okay? Even if Heathcliff doesn't give you that kiss, I need you to know that you're worth more than just Heathcliff, okay? You're a beautiful woman who really likes feathers and birds. Well, yeah, you can be a great story game and just a regular good game as well. I'd say, like, Honkai Star Rail has a great story, and the gameplay isn't bad either. It is turn-based, but it's also like semi-open world, so you can explore. If you want more gameplay, just direct them to Library of Ruina. Sounds fun. Sounds good. On to Bad Void. It was on, I think it was on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. So I bought both LabCorp and Library of Ruina while they were on sale. I think that Library of Ruina was like, what, 30 bucks? But they put it down to like 10. Catherine, tell Heathcliff to take a bath, please. What's your controversial opinion about Honkai Star Rail story? You can be honest. I don't mind. I had to yell at Heathcliff so he can be a better man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get back to the Kanto in a second. Hang on. I want to hear Justice's opinion on Honkai Star Rail. The presentation, I have heard that criticism on like Twitter and stuff a lot, that the presentation for Honkai Star Rail is really bad. A lot of low effort like cutscenes. There's so much story, and it's good story, but the presentation is so dull when it's just a couple characters standing in a scene just talking at each other, and it's like that for 20 hours. So I completely understand that. But the thing is, I don't mind it because I just think of it as a visual novel. Like, look at this. I mean, granted, we have different like background art to keep us entertained. They have a lot of background art that they draw, and it's all very pretty to look at. And these are 2D sprites, not 3D. And everybody is drawn so beautifully. But I don't know, I just take it as a visual novel presentation. So there isn't a lot that's not, you know, you're not gonna see an animation of one person punching another person, because that's not what visual novels do. They have sprites. Obviously, being that they're 3D models, that they should be able to bend and move to their heart's content, they should be able to do more fluidity and motion in their cutscenes. So it's a shame that it is so stiff and lifeless, but I really don't mind it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can understand why people think that it's boring and just badly presented, but I can still lock in for the story of Honkai Star Rail either way. It all just depends on the person. Yeah, funny enough, I feel like there is a lot of fluidity in something like a visual novel. Funny enough, because they have like, you know, the lines that show movement is happening. Or they'll like jostle the screen. They'll like shake it and it's like, oh, something's happening. So you can, yeah, it's a lot easier to put yourself in the scene like that. Anyway, let's get back to it. But I completely understand, Jess. I totally get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나.
I haven't seen Finance Ending. I haven't seen the finished the current world they're at. So keep it hush hush, just.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
We're having a different conversation from chat. Anyway, I'm gonna read stuff for a minute.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
I got a free archer, so I'll say that the Fate collab is an absolute W. I also wasn't expecting there to be a story involving them. I thought they were gonna pull a Genshin collab where they just have the character and nothing else. You couldn't even pull for the character. They gave her to you for free. Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데.
I mean, yeah, for one thing, Fate is also a gacha game, and it's a beloved franchise. People love Fate. So compare it to I don't even, what is alloy from? I forget what it's called. A random character from, it does, like, at least Fate makes sense because it's a gacha game. It's a gacha and it's an anime game. Alloy made no sense whatsoever. It's not anime, it's not a gacha game, it's just something completely, something else. I don't know why that collab ever happened. Most confusing collab ever. Horizon Zero Dawn, yes. I love how they drained my wallet. Marika, no, you must be stronger.
지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어.
The keybind for win rate is P. It's P on the keyboard. P and then enter.
아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
And then I found out if you want damage, you press P again after you press P the first time. So you do PP. You PP and then enter. And then you get damage.
히스클리프? 혹시
알아! 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
You gonna bar me?
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
Oh, look, the other Heathcliff returned. I don't know if Catherine is still here. But she wanted to kiss you, Heathcliff. You missed a kiss.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸
Cathy!
추천드리고 싶군요.
Baby! When the glass window suddenly shattered on its own. Like another entry was revealed. Another reunion with a different Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서.
Would Kathy be a Bajoshi of two Heathcliffs? I don't know. Do you think she ships Hindley with Linton? Because not gonna lie, I kinda do. I'll admit to it. They're horrible people, but I can still ship them.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
Catherine, no! Catherine, no! Rest in peace, Catherine. We enjoyed you while you were here. But also, before you go, can you tell me how you died?
책에서 본 것과 똑같아.
Aw, man.
천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
Aw, man, my girlfriend died again. I hate when she does that.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
I'll be back in like 30 missions. Okay, got you.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고.
No, not Ligma. What a horrible way to go.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
Oh, Statics, you did that. You did that on purpose. I know you did. That's very specific, Catherine. Guys, we can't be making Ligma jokes right now, okay? Sad.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야. 그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야. 그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
So is she saying hell, or is she just saying to stay on Earth as a ghost?
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
Ooh, is Endgame Catherine trying to kill him? The only way they can be together is in death. Oh my god, are they gonna pull a Romeo and Juliet?
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
That better
하시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
Ishmael, please. That better be the royal we, Catherine. Catherine, no, not the Ligma joke.
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만. 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had to crack my back real quick.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나
She planned all this like she planned her death too? Did I fucking call it? The spatula and continue to descend into the basement. I'm not turning old. I just have to crack my back sometimes. It did crack. It felt real good. I can never get like the very bottom though of my back. That's where I really need to crack it.
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
Y'all need to shut your faces. Shut your mouths. Whatever you're about to type, just stop it. I don't approve. Maybe I'm in my late stages of jellyfish, but you know what? I'm gonna come back to life because jellyfish are immortal. I'm gonna go back to my larval state, and then I will be a beautiful little baby, little babu.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
I don't think butterflies it's not reincarnate, is it? I guess it kind of is. Hello, Bong Bong. How you doing? Welcome in.
그 캐서린이라는 분.
If Yisung isn't being ideal, then it's not my Yisung.
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지.
He
가끔씩
seems a little cuckoo in the head.
섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Sinclair just like puts his hand on Heathcliff's shoulder like, look, I've dealt with crazy bitches before. You don't want to go down this route. Whatever we're doing, we can just turn around and leave. You don't want this, Heathcliff.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아.
Are you kidding me? I love Sinclair. What do you mean the only Sinclair lover?
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
It was either him or it was Josephine.
그래. 린튼님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
He's gonna kill a guy. You don't want to F with crazy bitches, big bro. Save yourself some trouble and some heartbreak and some trauma. If you had a family, she probably would have killed it by now. I wish I had a count of how many times Heathcliff made that expression.
당연한 결과죠.
Speaking of, Sinclair was the MVP.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Okay, hang on. Okay. Let me look at this thing. It's like a little bit blurry on this screen. Funny enough, it's less blurry right here. But yeah, I see what you mean. CEHC. That's so cute. That's like that thing that couples do on trees, where they carve their initials together. They're so lame. Affectionately, they're so lame. Look, it's McDonald's Yisung. Your average McDonald's employee. Eye bags included. Salute to Yisung. I get it, bro.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
What is this? Who are you? Rich people, you need to... There's people in this. Rich people need to stop. They need to stop with human experimentation.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
W Corp equals WickDonald's. That checks out. Heathcliff's got a gun.
다들 보이세요?
Watermelon! What was your other name? I forgot your other name, Watermelon, I'm sorry. But welcome back! Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, meow back at her. Assert your dominance as the head of the family. Don't let your cat tell you what to do. This is a certified rich people moment. Maybe she didn't know about this place, guys, okay?
유리관 속에 사람들이 들어 있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로.
And for my skill 1, 2, and 3, I wield a gun. When is Persona 5 crossing over with Limbus Company? It has to happen eventually. It has to collab with every single thing.
죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
Dead or Alive, that's a good game series. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며
Oh, that's a golden bow, right?
성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
Exactly, Catherine. Eat the rich. Is rich. With the near automata collab hits, you know the game's dead. Hey, PGR is doing fine, and they had that collab in their first year.
그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
You can see his balls? Where can... Hang on, I have to wait for Mr. Salt to get back on screen. Where do you see his balls? Catherine! You're in a coffin? Chill, bro. Chill, little bro. And Heathcliff. I know now isn't the time to point this out, but I was just looking at Heathcliff's crotch, seeing if I can see his balls. Kind of looks like he has a camel toe, but this like shading right here kind of looks like a very tiny penis. This is the head right here, this little cap, and then this is the dick. I'm sorry I had to put that, I had to draw that to your attention. I'm sorry. We're gonna keep going now. And Heathcliff was the only one who recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
What do you mean Kathy in a coma is excellent? What do you mean by that? That was a good scream. Should we hear that again? It was a really good one. I didn't acknowledge it, but it was really good. That is his Kathy. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. So maybe that's how she's doing all her ghost antics, because she has the golden bow with her.
캐시, 기다려!
The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Do you think he... Never mind. I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
What about this is a misunderstanding? Misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
I missed Mr. Salt again. I'm sorry. I keep he's gonna show up. He has to show up. Hang on. We're gonna lock in for Mr. Salt, I promise. Who were kidnapped at T Corp. Oh yeah, they were talking about missing people, weren't they? And that's why the streets have been empty. Like, people haven't been going outside much lately because there were kidnappings happening. So this is where the kidnappings went. I should have put 2 and 2 together, that they might have been kidnapping people.
보시오.
Because why would they even bring that up otherwise?
자들 말이네만. 저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
Who are they? Who are they, Don?
외우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
Detective Juna, on the case, always. Fixers of the Oofy Association. No, not the Oofy.
나리들.
Is Cassie trying to resurrect herself using dead people? That would be crazy. But how would she even do that? Somebody would have had to do that for her. She's already dead. Somebody had to enact all of this, so maybe she got Linton to do it? But also, how did she die? We still don't know how she died. And Catherine won't tell me. Oh, it's these guys. I should have known something was off about you and your weird headpiece.
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
That was 1,000 people equal to 1 person revival. I mean, have you seen her? She's beautiful. I don't know.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
I don't want to have to use my lance on you, so please tell me this isn't what it looks like. Whatever it looks like.
놈들, 당장 비켜.
Hey, yo, that voice. Oh, he's not playing games.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들, 당장 비켜.
His girlfriend is right there. He is not having any of this.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
I died from redacted.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데.
Sounded a little hot, more like. That was a really nice voice line.
개씨에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
Oh, he's mad. He's dropping F-bombs.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니
Didn't expect to get here so soon.
부산물을 풀어라.
Catherine approves. Catherine approves of angry Heathcliff. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Boy, what is happening here? Well, did they explain how they got the possession of a second golden bow? Are they generating a golden bow? That'd be crazy.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
I want to marry him. You shouldn't have let him go, Kathy. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get my answers. It's just that I'm speaking out loud. I have to tell you what's rattling on in my brain right now. I have to tell you my theories. So that if any of them, you know, hold true, I get to feel like a genius.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just buy a golden bow from the black market.
한 점만 노린다.
He's got one more silver bullet. That's such a cool animation. It goes so hard.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Hang on, I need to break down the sinners between their classes, or what they would be if they were regular people. So, I don't know anything about Dawn. Dawn can be either rich or poor. I don't know her backstory that much. Rhodia, we know, came from the back streets. So, yeah, she's probably all about poverty. Ryoshu? I don't know. I don't know. She deals with gangs. I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna lead towards poor, on the poorer side, maybe middle class. Heathcliff, we know, is technically a rich boy. Sinclair, we know, is a rich boy. Yisung, he was an inventor. Did he get a lot of money for his inventions? I have no idea. And he lived with a bunch of people, so I don't know what to classify him as. Mr. Soult, we have no clue. Gregor, Otis is technically rich because, what's his name? From the Odyssey. He was the king of his place, of Ithaca. So that would technically mean Otis is rich. Are any of you new?
사격 개시.
Gregor is poor?
가치 없군. 죽어.
What TF2 class? Team Fortress 2 class would they be? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, technically Rhodia is poor, but she would make tons of money at casinos.
불길 속으로.
Oh no, I saw the evolved version of the big rock. I have to read it. Yisung worked as an architect too? Oh, did he?
탄하구만.
Dawn looks like she sprouted from a tomato plant. A tomato plant? That's wild.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yisung is a crypto king? Oh my god.
나도
He just dropped
지킬 게
so far
많거든.
in my rankings. So far. Okay, hang on, I need to read your log. Red thing seeped from what resembles a rock. Its nature could not be determined. It very well could be veins, muscle tissue, or aught else that carries blood. Thus the most ideals in the chat. Nomenclature for the fluid for the moment would be red things. With its every movement, the 4 smaller rocks held by the red things wavered precariously. If this is Yisung, it's so funny to see him describe something as red thing. It rolls its eyeball still, yet not seems enough to stir it. It refuses to even ram us with its body. Why aren't you ramming us? Ram us! Ram us harder! Instead, it merely swings with what it is in its grasp. Though it oft lashes with 2 or so of what is grasped, the one who grips swings all 4 rocks at once from time to time, as those numbers must originate from its own conscious decisions. I consider this to be a living being. In other words, I am, in turn, alive as well still. I merely find it regrettable that the rock is no longer levitating. It is quite miraculous that such a thin thing can endure the weight of such a heavy boulder. The boulder, yet as it is attached to the earth, it is self-evident truth that it can no longer be said to be in a state of levitation. What has once levitated— oh, he would be about levitation. He's like, it's no longer yep, exactly. What has once levitated through bereft of wings has fallen to the earth. Sag. And the rock facilitates fettered to the swaying red thing with no freedom to call its own. Though its form has changed, its nature remains that it is a lazy living being. Yet it may also be said that such staunch resilience to change may itself be a form of assiduity. What changes is slothfulness, yet what changes not is diligence. What an odd sophistry. Such is all I have to say. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Did I do that? Did I do that first try? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Come on, mate. Even the incomprehensible lass can't understand what the hell you're talking about. Right plainly for once, yeah? I believe that this record was composed in quite the luculent incontrovertibility. Oh my god. Come on, Yisung, you're doing this on purpose at this point, aren't you? I have not else to say. That was a log. That was a log and a half.
점 찍었네.
Odysseus, yes. I don't know why I was blanking on his name. In Canto 1, he talked about having to choose to pay rent or buy food and how he had to pawn his medals from the war because he needed money. Oh my god, that happened? I did not remember that. That's so sad. That is so sad. I just remember him in his little hoodie attire and thinking he was really cute. To be fair, I don't think I was paying attention to the story as hard as I do nowadays. I didn't lock in. I was probably just admiring how good Gregor looked. I'm sorry, I probably gooned a lot in that chapter. In that Kanto. So that's my excuse for not remembering a lot.
먼저 빠진다.
만만찮겠군. 본니 하지. 히어. 아르카나 슬레이버.
Did you turn into Sinclair? No.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
We get it, Yisung.
그렇겠죠?
You're an educated man. You read the thesaurus from cover to cover. Dang it, I was going to see if I can find his balls in this sprite. I can't. It doesn't show. Sag. Have some more wild hunt since you guys are thirsting over him.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild hunt이다.
이건
You'll retreat to get more bullets? Oh, okay.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
Was that what we heard crawling? Ew, nasty.
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
When he meets up with the G-Corp manager in Canto 1, the manager admonishes him for abandoning the war and how he didn't have any dignity. Oh, he abandoned it? I thought he abandoned the war? So he didn't see it through to the end. Makes sense. And how he didn't have any dignity, and Gregor said he had to sell his dignity and his medals because his landlord wouldn't wait for rent any longer. Oh, okay. That's sad. 33 or 34 would be a great end to the stream. I don't know which one we're on right now. I think we're 20-something. You can find the full pic online. Let's see if Mr. Salt will say anything here, so we can all look at his balls together. Yeah, that is the cleanest Heathcliff has ever looked. Full stop. Use your imagination as to what he meant by selling his dignity. You don't want me to do that. 48 would be the real best end to the stream, I bet. Who's a deserter? I do not remember that.
파우스트야.
말씀하세요.
Did Otis stay and finish the war?
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든
Do we
걸
know?
꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
Oh, here it is. People were saying that they shipped Yi-sung and Faust, and I'm like, where? They never interact.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지. 그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니.
They kind of have the same pose in a way. If you flipped Faust's right, they would have matching poses. Faustian is real, trust. No, it's real, guys. Come on, my ship.
내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
Yeah, I didn't remember that he left. It's very interesting.
이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
It's the Limbus genius pose. This is how you know you're intelligent.
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은
Hands on their weapon.
황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
I mean, if we want to go deeper into the ship, Faust refers to herself in third person. Yi-sung doesn't necessarily refer to himself in third person, but he says ideal a lot, and that translates to Yi-sung. So he's kind of saying his name. So that's a point. That's a point for their ship. Ideal. To utilize every strand of possibility. Frickin' possibility. To utilize every strand of possibility. Like a Doctor Strange kind of thing, where they look at every timeline? What are they doing this for?
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
Oh, he's so punny. Where's my Ryoshu and Hung Lu shipping moment? Is that a thing? Do people ship that? I can't believe Sans from Undertale is coming up now.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
An experiment to birth a human to create a certain kind of human, and they're using Kathy as the base.
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
It's become a lobotomy corp. Tips Fedora. Sometimes Foss looks like... Actually, no, that was not the right mention. It has become a lobotomy corp. Puts on sunglasses. Sometimes Foss looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Oh my god, is Hermie here? I don't see them in chat. Hermie! Hermie, where's Apollo? Where have you two been? And they were sold on the idea of the genetic modification. They were shown Gregor's, which was less intrusive, but it ended up being much more severe for everyone else, so he was mostly hated by all the other soldiers. Couple that with the fact that his mother was one of the scientists who did the modifications, they saw it as favoritism. Gregor wasn't in the D-Corp slums with the rest of them. Oh. It's become a title card. Dawn Claire has a lot more interactions. They do. They do. She either gets with the brick wall or the twink. Where are people shipping Dawn with besides Sinclair? Which makes more sense to me than anybody else. I feel like Mr. Salt is with Otis. Yeah, two empty sheets of paper. Perfect for each other. But then again, Mr. Salt never interacts with other sinners individually. You think that he would? You think he would want to entertain the rest of the sinners? I ship Don Key with Mr. Salt. I mean, I kind of get it. In Fire Emblem, there's this, well, specifically Fire Emblem Awakening, you have the option of shipping, like, all of your units together, which I love. I love that aspect. They introduced it in Awakening. But yeah, you can, like, put them all together. They all have their own pairings. Well, not everybody, but you can mostly ship them with pretty much anybody of a different sex. They weren't about same-sex relationships in that game, unfortunately. They've gotten better about it. Now you can pretty much date anybody you want in Fire Emblem games, but not back in this one. So anyway, there's a guy, one of the characters, one of your units, who's afraid of women, and then you have the little sister who's like a princess of the main character, and she's very high energy and energetic, and I always love putting the sister and the guy who's afraid of girls together, and like their story is so cute because like she slowly helps him you know, conquer his fear of women, and she's just so bubbly and energetic. Like oh it's exactly what he needs. He needs that light in his sad life. Oh I ship them like FedEx. Oh, they're so cute. Yes, Lanku and Lisa! Oh, one of my favorite ships from Awakening. My favorite part of Fire Emblem Awakening... It's so crazy when I see people who actually understand what Fire Emblem is. I always feel like... I don't know. Only I have ever played this game, and I'm just alone in the universe. It always blows my mind when people know what I'm talking about. My favorite part in Fire Emblem Awakening is if you don't marry Crom off by a certain point in the story, he just marries a random peasant woman who isn't even a playable unit. That is so funny! Especially when they're pushing, they're like, propaganding that you should marry him off with Sumia. Like that's supposed to be the premier ship of the story. And I'm just like, hell no. Hell no. Hell no, I am not letting that happen. I am marrying Crom before I let Sumia touch him. I played a girl in FEA so I could marry Henry. Ooh, Henry's a little cutie. Hang on, let me just make sure I remember which one is Henry. Oh yeah, the one who makes all the puns. Yeah, he's cute. You know what I think is really weird? You have the option of marrying the second generation. You know, like, so after you get the couples together, they all have kids. And the kids, they're like from the future, so they're all adults. But you have the option of marrying them, and that is so weird. It's so, like, icky to me. Oh yeah, my friends who I've been fighting alongside, oh, you had a kid? Okay, well, I'm gonna marry them in the future. I'm gonna marry their future selves. That is, it's so icky. Oh my god, you got great taste. Gaius is so handsome. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not Limbus Company related. But I love Fire Emblem. I love it so much. Such a good series. Okay, you know what? Let's get back to the story. But thank you. Thank you for discussing Fire Emblem with me. You made me happy. Sometimes False looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Yeah, you can marry Lucina too. That's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, Fire Emblem, man. It's a trip. Well, New Age Fire Emblem is, at least.
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before? Where would he have seen this?
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
What part of this is his research? No, there's no Limbus tomorrow. Most likely, it'll just be next Saturday. Will be our next Limbus stream.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요.
They're using his mirror? Like the cases? The pods? Is using his mirror technology?
그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요?
Yeah.
이상 씨?
People using my research for bad things.
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을
Yeah, but I didn't think that Yisung actually invented the hand mirror. I thought he invented a specific type of technology and just called it a mirror. So just in canon, just anything that has to do with a mirror. Yi-sung invented?
결코.
That doesn't help me, gotcha. Yi-sung falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Hey, yo! Who is you? You need a haircut.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
Oh my god, please tell me this is that one guy who... What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? The guy that... The leader of Yi-sung's group. The one that I never got a face for.
무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도.
Oh my god, who is it? Who is it? I'm not looking at chat. Who is this?
모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
Also, yes, of course, they would have to have somebody from Yi-sung's group who knows about the research to be able to do this.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이, 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
Is it the one who fled?
아세야.
Asaya. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know who this is.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
It's read Leviathan o'clock. I'm not reading Leviathan. It is an unfortunate haircut. He needs to fix this. I don't like that it's uneven.
자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
Honestly, anytime he reunites with people of his past, it's never a good time. He's had to kill like 2 of them now. By his own hand.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면 이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나, 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
It's sad, but it's also so funny that we're still focusing on Yi-sung. Yi-sung, stop it. Stop taking up other people's Kanto spaces.
그분들이라. 재밌군.
Yeah, no, I know Asaya is the
도슨트들을
leader.
말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
It's that one guy. The one guy that we still don't know. We haven't seen the face of. And I keep forgetting his name.
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루슈? 그 명칭들은
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
You're talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Youngji, yes, thank you. I swear Yi-sung is just like that guy who thinks his life is pretty sad, and he goes to the school reunion meeting and finds out everyone is either dead or is an active criminal. Rip Yi-sung. He cannot win. Do we really not... Have we... Okay, you can tell me. Do we ever get to see Yi-sung? I mean, not Yi-sung. Do we ever get to see Youngji? Is there like a photo or a sprite or something with the Kantos that we have out right now? Has Youngji's face been revealed? Oh my god. I'm gonna jump off a mountain in Minecraft. Oh my god. It didn't show his face. That photo didn't tell me shit. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, who the hell is Youngji? I know he's alive. I know he's alive. I know he's working with Gregor's mom. I know he is. Oh my god. Whatever. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ufi Association fixers to stop. That there was something off about them. Then
저것들 왜 우피가 아니다.
they're not Ufi.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
I bet you know about Ufis, don't you? Ryoshu, tell me your backstory. Were you a part of the Ufi Association? Dum, 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 dum. Bum.
점 찍었네.
The League of Nine Literatures was just a big polycule. A very toxic one. I mean, do you think so? Because I feel like Yi-sung only had eyes for himself. Sang-yi in the mirror.
숨통 끊기.
I don't know if he was really participating in that polycule. I mean, why do you think the polycule fell apart so spectacularly? And it was probably Yi-sung's fault. I know somebody else ratted them out, but you know, somehow, some way, it's probably Yi-sung's fault.
죽어라.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Everyone couldn't accept them not adding the cow to the group. That is so good.
비뚤어졌구려. 내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
날카롭고 정확하게. 아직 죽지 마.
I don't know what kind of side relationship Dongrung had with the cow,
낚여졌겠지만
but I still ship him with that one guy that he let jump into that vat of ample. Well, it was like Inca Fallen or something, right? Yeah, Samjo. Yep, rip Samjo. He became a fetus. He was fetus to letus. Yeah, there was definitely a thing between them. I felt it in my little Fujoshi bones.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도.
Rodia, you are so pretty. I feel like I don't mention it enough, and I apologize for that because you're very beautiful, and it needs to be acknowledged.
완성되었나?
You're my queen. I love you. I stand. His death was so avoidable.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
I'm still shook that he's dead.
바로 그런 것일 테니.
He basically went, guys, no, my homie would never do crooked experiments. I totally trust him. I'm gonna be fine if I jump into this pool of green liquid. And then Dongrung hit him with the do a backflip when you do it. And then he died. And that was it. That was the end of Samjo. And like we learned about him from an intervallo. And then he was just gone. Like the wind. You know what? I'm gonna use this. It's level 31. It's a lower level than me. And it's not even uptide. But nobody else has this one. I want to see what it looks like.
빈박질 시간.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야.
He looks
화끈한
cool.
계획이라도 생각난
Oh my
거야.
god, he looks so sci-fi.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야.
What was that really popular multiplayer game? A couple months back. And then it got into some controversy on Steam because what was it called? What was it called? Helldivers! Yes, this looks like, I don't know. He looks like he belongs in Helldivers.
불길 속으로.
차라리
Thank you. That would bother me. Odia still hasn't come home from my account after 178 pulls. Oh my god. Well, here's hoping that you have enough to reach pity if you don't get her, so that you have a guaranteed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You might be perfectly timing ending part 3 with the intervallo Bokgak. I've heard Bokgak before. I don't remember where. Remember to check skills and enemy names? Okay. I didn't think I had to do it for the Pikachulam, but I'll do it. That was a pretty dumb move from Samjo. It's true. He believed in his boyfriend. You can't be mad at him for that. Grasp, piling rocks, slothful press. Tail whisk, plunge in, blow in breath, counter. Cool. Very enlightening. I've never played Helldivers, but it does look like he's from Helldivers, from what I know about it. I just remember like orange and black. I remember this color combination. I haven't seen him in combat. Let me see what he looks like when he attacks. Oh, well. Never mind. I'm sure he was cool. I really like his outfit.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
One of the coolest outfits I have seen thus far. Do 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 do.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
We're gonna voice the intervallo right after Canto 6. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, because it is a chore reading for 12 sinners. I don't have that much of a range. Oh, they're not gonna voice him in the cutscenes. Oh, well, streaming. Yeah, I can re-roll the support list. I just didn't choose to. Yeah, if he comes back again in the list, I might choose him.
불길 속으로.
But I'm not gonna spend time re-rolling just to get the bunny boy.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Our corp is pretty cool, mainly when they're not committing war crimes for a better energy bill. I'll take your word for that. All of the corp seem like they're trash. That's just business, man. That's just big businesses being evil, as usual. Sketch, brushstroke, sanguine dots. Oh, hang on a second. These guys are using the same weapon as Isung.
내 작품에 의견이라도
The
있어?
ring pointillist student. Okay, so when they say the ring, they mean the ring finger. I just put that together. Enamored researcher of the ring. So what, this is if he was one of these guys?
내 작품에 의견이라도
Paint
있어?
over, sanguine, pointillism, hematic coloring.
전부 쳐죽여!
이제야 완성되었나?
그 오물을
흙을 마실걸?
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠다. 지킬 게
If he was a
많다.
part of the ring, but probably not the group within the ring. Okay.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Weird people with an obsession to art? What do you mean?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Oh, those were back-to-back battle stages.
그런 것일 테니.
Ooh, strangers. New fight, nostalgic face. Oh, hang on. Where are we at? We're getting close to 33. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll take my rain boy.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
너희들은 분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Only way to be comfortable in the city is probably being the director of the head of the city. So be the one with the most absolute power, and you'll be fine. Easy enough. Easy enough. We're to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를
My dead girlfriend.
보낸 거지?
일기장. 이라고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
The diary that belonged to my ghost girlfriend.
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
Are you using Enclair right now and you have an ego equipped to him? That's on you, boy. That's on you, Watermelon. Watermelon, how could you do that? Why would you ever do that? You should have known of the consequences.
알지 않는가?
That doesn't sound like a very win rate strategy.
나는 주먹 다짐엔 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
Yeah, ego on Enclair is for cheese if you don't have the rest of the team with you. If you have a team, they're just gonna die. I never had any talent in fisticuffs. Oh, then Mr. Salt is a bad matchup for you.
차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니. 이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
We're just letting him walk? Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, I guess we're letting him walk.
불길 속으로.
Have you considered flu attack costs?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
합격장.
What do you mean they're not that strong?
아무것도 남지 마라.
We went head to head with Ricardo and still survived. Kind of. In a way. And like we are the combat team. We're the ones who go into Lobotomy Corp branches, fight the enemies, and then retrieve the golden bow. And we always have to fight a boss while we're there. Maybe a couple.
불길 속으로.
How are we not strong?
지키기 위해서.
You see Ricardo that's mid tier in the city. Did you just call Ricardo mid? That's insane.
불길 속으로.
The point is that we survived, Marika. Other people would have just died. Just be dead on the spot. They wouldn't have lasted as long as we did. Sure, we have the ability to be revived, but we still lasted a very long time. Long enough for somebody to save us.
불길 속으로.
Oh, so we're like the equivalent of Goku from Dragon Ball Z. We're very, very strong, but it's just that stronger people keep coming to Earth and attacking the planet. So we can never really see. We can never compare.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I read your statement too fast, and I thought that said Ishmael was the only one who survived based on because of spit. And I'm like, what? Spite. That's his spite.
숨통 끊기.
She was too determined. She was determined not to die.
아르카나 슬레이버!
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
미안. 네, 전부 본인의.
Is it like a well-kept secret or something that, I guess outside of Limbus Company, people don't know that the sinners can be revived by Dante? Because if people found out, I feel like this information would get leaked eventually. Because I doubt everybody in Limbus Company is a cohesive unit. There has to be people who are like working there undercover, so they can just leak the fact about Dante. And if they want to just get rid of our branch, all they have to do is get rid of Dante, and then boom, the rest of the sinners are sitting ducks. Oh, reincarnation is a taboo. Well, it's not reincarnation, they're just being brought back to life.
다 죽어라.
And what do you call like the ampoules and stuff? It's basically doing the same thing. That's basically being immortal because it can heal any kind of injury.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Bum 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 bum. Ampoules don't count because they can't be used to heal the brain or the head would enact their laws. Wah. Virgil would have died in Canto 1? Wait, what? Ain't no way Virgil would have died. Virgil isn't one of the sinners. He doesn't come back. He wouldn't come back. He doesn't have a contract with Dante. And even there's no way he would have died Canto 1. He's Virgil. He's that guy. The quad harpooner.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Is American Heathcliff good? Which one is American Heathcliff?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Dante was doing true reviving, they would have killed everyone in Virgil regardless of immortality. Well, nobody knows that Dante can heal them. So what does it matter if they can true revive or not? It's a secret.
날카롭고 정확하게.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, nah, Virgil didn't die in the prologue. He would have just let them die. I don't know if he knew about the contract where they could rewind time or anything at that point in the first Canto. Technically tutorial. But he was just gonna sit there and watch. He's gonna be like, oh no, there goes the team. Time to go hire a new time to go hire a new one.
합격장.
미안. 네, 전부 본인의.
Ooh! It is time. You have a log and I can't view it. Coloring. Sanguine pointillism. Pointillism. Bloody of the Valley. That's the one that Isan has. Sanguine pointillism. Boom.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
What are the colors ranked in terms of grades? Oh, this is actually an actual battle. Okay, then I won't win rate it.
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
I thought it was like Josephine. Yeah, no, you can't offset that. If it works, it works.
점 찍었네.
That's my insane units. Oh, oh, you beautiful boy, stagger him. Finish him. Beautiful. Oh, was that another stagger? Oh, oh, oh.
뒷박질 춤.
Oh, oh, oh. It's magic.
사라져라!
Jesus. Chill, my girl. My insane girl. I like this team. It's comprised of insane people.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
We killed the bug. This poor guy. It's like, boss, we're just everybody covered in blood. The blood of their boss. Defense. They're defending. Pray to your God, but he won't answer.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
This poor guy. When you kill the boss before the final goon. I feel so bad for that guy. Oh, he wasn't ready. He was in fact not that guy. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeting enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Why yes, Dante?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
They're at least halfway insane? Okay, well they blend in with everybody else.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
Oh, you're still alive?
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
Actually, I do. I have Ring Yisung with me.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
A maestro?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나?
Great, they're throwing a new term at me. What's a maestro?
이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
그럼 뭔데?
그걸 쓴소리 말해줄리?
I know, how rude of him to just ignore Ring Yisung like that. I was wondering where Heathcliff was. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a... Damn! 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 Home run! fireworks go off in the background. Damn, boy! None of this chaos mattered to him. Only one person, one woman. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin. Oh my god, I'm being edged. I'm being edged! It's a grand
당연한
slam!
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Where it all went
그렇겠죠?
wrong. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh no! Oh no! Give me... What? Oh, there it is. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
히스클리프!
Well, I just found out that using my defense skill on Rhodia is really good. And that I should use the counter attack first turn for Ryoshu because it speeds her up. Aside from that, no. Those are like the only 2 units I know to do that with. We're in the thick of it. Edging to Kathy in a coma, excellent. No, no.
재미있어질 참에.
What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
I still think she might be dead, Heathcliff. But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
Let him die, fuck him. I don't give a shit. I need my wifey.
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
Alright, nah, I'm not trying to mess with a guy who just blew a guy's head off his shoulders, okay? You can do whatever you want, Heathcliff. Pop off.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
I'm so sorry, low tier Heathcliff. I always have to. It's a reference to that anytime I see thick of it. I always think of it. I always think of the song. I'm sorry, I brought back painful memories for you. Do you even know what half your IDs even do? Not when it comes to like the blocking and the defense mechanics things. That part I'm a little like gray on, but yeah, like skill-wise I do. I've been using these units for a while. I know what a heartless bastard I am. What was this chapter called again? The Heartbroken? Or the Kanto, I mean. I really am. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? Is that the lyrics? I don't even know. It is! Where's my crown? That's my bling. Yeah, the heartbreaking. Okay, we're not singing the song, guys. Really gonna set Heathcliff off. Heathcliff, she.
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
That was a good scream too.
설명하려 들지 마!
Guys, we cannot. We cannot get in between this man and his woman. Just like let him do what he's gonna do. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. All right, Nelly, go ahead. Prepare the neck chop. And that's when. Oh, great.
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
Just who we needed. He's so hot. Catherine, respect. Respect. You know how to pick him. You know what you're into. And I respect that. I was wondering, like, where the fuck is Matt? There he is.
힌들리 씨,
Just watching all of his squad get slaughtered.
당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어?
No, for real. Where
데드레비치들의
has he been?
똥꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
We killed most of them.
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
He has the least lines in the game. That's funny. Are you sure it's not Mr. Salt?
오, 진정해,
오.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
Wow. The difference in those two lines.
오, 진정해,
오.
진정해,
오.
진정해,
오.
진정해.
And then
이건 내 집이었어. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
I would have won that card game if I had one more round.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
Just wait until he tells you about his theory, a game theory revealing his last name to be Pat. I can't wait to hear that theory. You do be chill.
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
The cause has to be lurking. Oh my god. Thank you for all the lurks tonight, guys. Appreciate you.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지. 언제 어디서부터
You've given some thought to something? I'm impressed, Hindley. I didn't even know you could think.
처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추. 그 하나 때문에.
All right, tell me. Whose fault is it? Who's to blame here? Come on, tell me, Hindley.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
Which thing? Who are we referring to when we say thing? Are we talking Catherine or are we talking Heathcliff?
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
That fucking violin! Oh my god! I can't believe it's Ishmael's fault. I knew. Points to Ishmael behind Heathcliff. It was her. It was her. She broke my violin. What is this violin?
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
You should have died with the rest of the Backstreet Boys.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
Calm thyself.
제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
They kind of killed a lot of my guys, so can we like not?
아니, 나 정도면.
I'm telling you, he would have given up so fast, even if he did get that violin. Kids who are forced to play the violin when they're young, they rarely keep at it, I feel. Like, that is one of the #1 instruments that people give up on. if they're forced to play young. I don't know if that's actually the real statistics. I don't know. I feel like it is. Ew, who would even want a Hindley, a Hindley-based ID? Who would want that? Just be even more filthy.
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Oh, and his dad sent him to boarding school? Oh my god, this dad is awful. You've seen at least one Hindley Yume? What's a Yume? I've never seen a person who played violin when they were young grow up sane. Yep. Those violinists, man. They go through it. A hag is here? Where's a hag? I don't see her in the chat. How does Hindley afford to keep Matt as his bodyguard like he can't even afford clothes? Clearly, they're having sex. It's the only way he can afford it. He's selling his body. It's the only way. He don't got money. Oh, I didn't read that.
이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지.
Oh, there you are. A hag of the Pequod. How you doing? You didn't see my important message, was it? Were you blaming Ishmael? Hang on, I'll go back. I'll go back just for you. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. You broke the guy's violin. Yep, that's what I thought. That is what I expected. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. Matt would not have sex with Hindley. Well, he has standards.
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 진작에 그랬어야 했는데.
Oh boy, are we gonna fight a Hindley? They didn't just hype him up with his augments. So that he wouldn't be an enemy. I mean, Heathcliff, now's the chance. He's provoking you. This is self-defense. You can kill him.
그러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Oh yeah, I completely agree. I've heard voice actors, like behind the scenes, they'll say that they do all of their screaming lines at the end. So they get all the normal ones out the way and then do the screaming lines so, you know, they don't lose their voice at the beginning of the session. But what do you do if you're Hindley's VA and all of your lines are screaming? What do you do in that situation? What do you do if your box go, basically? Where all you know is a screaming line.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
My younger sister said hi to you and complimented that your character is cute and that she wished she could draw it someday. Oh my god! Tell your sister I said thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope she has a happy birthday.
점 찍었네.
Stagger plus.
불길 속으로
Stagger, stagger.
차라리
사랑으로.
자! 숨통 끊기.
비뚤어졌구려.
이 정도쯤이야?
미안. 네. 전부
흡수며 뒷박질 춤. 자! 가치 없군. 죽어라.
What about Fire Fist Gregor? Oh yeah, he yells a lot, doesn't he?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Obsidian grass. Oh, we've got new enemies. I got enemies. I got a lot of enemies. I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Oh wait, hang on. Can I like... Where would it have been? Here? I can never tell. Does this mean that they have logs? Sometimes you get these where you just can't click on it at all. Or is it just like an error or something? I feel like you should have a log. I don't know. You took the logs. You took the logs when you took off his head. How could you? Ba 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 ba.
뒷박질 시간.
Use tremor for tremor team. Good advice.
불길 속으로.
정의 일어나.
They needed to go all out for the fan service. Who's fan service? This boy?
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
He does have some good fan service. Look at all that chest.
불길 속으로.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Wow, I just thought about something. This Heathcliff, this version of Heathcliff, this idea of Heathcliff shows more chest than most of the women in this game. That is incredible. He shows more of his boobs than anybody else. What a little hoe. See, people who are watching on Twitch, this is why the title of this stream is called Heathcliff's a hoe. This is why. This is exactly the reason.
불길 속으로.
아르카나 피트.
차라리
비뚤어졌구려.
No, you can't click on those logs, even if you're in battle. It's like the log button is grayed out. You can't click it. Your Honor, KK's tits. There's some nice tits.
뒷박질 준비.
지키기 위해서.
I've seen Kurokuma Ishmael.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이륙.
Ironically, the Kurokuma clan shows the most amount of skin. Very funny. Fan service go buck wild, and I love them. Favorite IDs in the game. Oh, here he is. He doesn't have a lot. This man is so inconsequential that he doesn't get a log.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 혀 아르카나 슬레이버.
Oh yeah, we don't shame them for showing off their bodies. They have beautiful bodies, so why shouldn't they? Why shouldn't they show off the goods? So when they kill you, they give you a little bit, they give you a treat before you die. Sorry I gotta cut off your head, but what do you think of these? What do you think? What do you think of the booba?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Hey, you actually survived longer than the other guy did.
만만찮겠군.
And he has low sanity. Oh, his skill names. Oh, I should look at those, shouldn't I? I need you guys to keep him alive for another turn.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Hindley's so trash. Win rate for the win.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, I saw a stagger. Oh, it is Curtains. It is Curtains next turn. Guys, don't kill him. Don't kill him, guys. Don't kill him, guys. Guys, I need to read his skills. No! Sinclair! Sinclair! Sinclair, how much damage did you just do? Sinclair, I had to read his skills, Sinclair. Sinclair doesn't know the meaning of chill. Going easy on your opponent, what's that? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Does a casual 400 damage.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
L. Hindley.
검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Cool, what does that mean? No! No! No, it can't be so! No!
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 마치
Matt is a little troll, and we love that.
힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠.
I mean, if you have your a chance to kill your boss, and if your boss is Hindley,
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어?
City and Grass is slang for black spades. That'd be really funny if it's just a reference to the game that he lost, the card game.
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
Oh, black clovers.
포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
I knew it was poker.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Of course you did the most damage.
선택받았으니까.
You menace.
그렇겠죠?
Absolute menace. Okay. Damn plebs. I'll remove you. Make things right again. Get crushed. My favorite is damn plebs. Oh no. I'm not gonna have enough energy for 633. I'm gonna have to spend lunacy. Oh no, it hurts. Oh my god, the frickin' violin. Why is there a chapter named Violin? Oh, there's a lock here. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ooh, rabbit boy. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. You're one level below the recommended. Are you sure?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
검은색 불.
Yeah, you were close, Super not to. You can take that W.
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
Imagine losing a card game twice.
아니, 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐.
L plus ratio, honestly, just take the knee. Or to suck my fortune dry. Backstabbing fuckers whose only goal was to suck my fortune dry.
내가
Nothing.
설 자리는 없었지.
That's 26 lunacy, man.
Wuthering Heights. 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차.
Yeah, I know, that's why it lowered my level. He's at like level 31 or something.
왜? 침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데.
Who said toes? Where did you get toes from, Gotcha?
왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만?
Oh my god. His VA is doing work.
왜? 침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데. 왜 내가 그런 대접을? 뭐? 누구야?
Henley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아.
Oh, no, he's seeing ghosts now.
조그맣고. Oh my god. 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어.
Oh, wait.
하지만
There's a voice talking to him.
병든 개마냥.
Is it a...
피 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
Is it like an abnormality? Is it an abno? Is he about to do an ego? He's gonna do an ego thing, isn't he? Round two for Henley. This is where I get his log from. And his next form is gonna be a giant violin. Watch.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억나. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
He's distorting. Yeah, we know. We know the signs by now.
신달리! 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Did his father actually say this to him, or is he just like projecting this onto his dad? I mean, either way, his father was bad. He was not cool for taking priority of Heathcliff. He actually said this? He did? That's crazy. That's crazy work to say this to your son. Hey, son, I know that it's my fault that you became this way, but also, Heathcliff is more my son than you will ever be. That's crazy.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑.
Son, can you lock the fuck in?
저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵.
Are you sure? Are you sure the father didn't also maniacally laugh when he said that?
다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
Yeah, nobody is innocent.
그 후에는
I just spilled my water. Mr. Salt, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다.
Here's the time!
저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
So this is what you're referring to? This is like right here? Is this his balls? Or is it supposed to be like up here? Does he have saggy balls or are they more firm? I know now is not the time to think about this. I can't tell what I'm supposed to be focusing on. Well, this is his belt. And this is his leg. So like what, the middle part would be like right around here? I feel like, no, this is like towards, these wouldn't be his balls, right? This is like his leg right here. So like this part? Okay, I'm sorry I'm touching your balls, Mr. Salt. Please continue. Can you imagine like, Mr. Salt trying to explain something to Dante and Dante's just like zeroed, like you can't see his eye, you can't see Dante's eyes, but like zeroed in, just looking down at Mr. Salt's pants. Wait, manager, are you listening? Yeah. If you knock out Hindley, he can't distort. Is Nellie here? Can she help?
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
There was a point to my madness, guys, I promise. Somebody was saying that you can see his balls in this sprite. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be looking at. Damn, what that baguette do? What'd it do? Oh, they're talking about when the chick who had come with us to save her master or whatever he was, she was gonna distort, but somebody knocked her out so that she didn't actually distort. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. This is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Okay. It's okay, Catherine. It's okay. Then
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
I'm not a grandma.
그래. 그래야지. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다.
I mean, you really don't. You should just leave, Hindley.
한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
It's sad this happened to you, but it's also sad that you ever thought you had a place here.
이 코가 썩어
And it
들어갈
took you
것
this long to
같은
figure it out.
끔찍한 압축. 안 느껴지냐? 이게
너
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래.
Oh, that distortion was different because the monolith was causing it. Okay. Didn't the monolith also cause the first distortion with the sword guy? So that wasn't a natural one too. So somebody could have technically broken him out of that distortion if they had the skills, which they did not.
캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까.
Oh boy. That sounds like skin ripping apart.
자,
oh boy.
그러니까 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야.
Oh boy.
놀랄 일도 아니지.
Somehow this is the stupidest one we've come across. It's like so basic. He just looks like a wolf. And he's about just as dirty. Maybe he's cleaner. Maybe he's cleaner in this form. He's just a wolf. Hindley never had the dog in him. The Reaved Lamenter. Alright, what's your log? Good music. I never even had a moment of contentment as long as I was here at this manor, but I at least lived like a human being when Mr. Ernshaw was alive. Even then, Hindley was always looking for a chance to torture me, but Mr. Ernshaw would always raise his cane and drag Hindley to his room. Right, Mr. Ernshaw favored me. I had his affection, the same affection that would have gone to Hindley had I not been there. I was still a poor child with nothing to my name, but to this bastard, the affection was what mattered the most. Yeah, it's not Heathcliff's fault that he was favored by the dad, but it all goes back to the dad for neglecting his son. Expensive augmentation procedures, his inheritance, all the butlers who were to be in his service, none of that mattered more than his father's love. Aww. I knew that. Even as a boy, I had a knack for sussing out those things. So whenever Hindley would provoke me with my relationship to Catherine, I always shot back at him using his craving for his father's love. Oof. That was the only way I could deny the truth that, at least in this manner, I was beneath him. He must have been around then when he started blaming me for every single one of his misfortunes. The fact that he never got that violin, the fact that his father stopped receiving his morning greetings. Perhaps even when he lost the manor to gambling, when he learned that Catherine left nothing for him in her will, he might have blamed me still. Of course he did. Right, maybe he did. I thought something was off when he started talking so boldly at me, not even realizing what a mess he'd become. Now it looks like this blighter's just walking himself into hell, making himself look large and threatening, swinging his claws about with abandon. But I can see right through his facade. I see a poor abandoned dog, abandoned by Mr. Ernshaw, cast out from Wuthering Heights. Part of me just thinks he's pathetic, but I also feel a bit of pity. All that musing to say nothing in the end. Let's put him out of his misery first. We gonna kill a dog. We gonna put down a dog today. Oh, and what's your skills? I'll remove you, bloody bastard. And guard. Cool. All right. Wow, you actually have a favorite skill. I'm impressed, my boy. Can we get one more? Oh, I brought Bunny Boy with me? Oh, okay. That's right. I almost forgot. Okay, let him do this. And then... an evade can offset this? Okay. Go off, King.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Okay, hang on. I need to catch up to chat. A distortion is by its nature whatever the person views himself as, it's their true self, so his view of himself as he distorted was still largely human, as his whole thing was just wanting to protect his people. Are any of you familiar with the game Fear and Hunger? They kind of have a similar system with, I forget what the term is. Moonscorched? I think that's what it's called. And it basically turns the characters into their worst fears and what they perceive themselves as, into this like horrible, grotesque monsters. That sounds exactly what this is. Like what this is. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. You do be struggling. It's okay, you can just be a deer and offset some stuff. That's how you can contribute. Oh, did we unlock a new skill? What's this one called? Bloody Bastard. Yeah. I think these are the same skills that he had. No, maybe not. Anyway. Assertions are what happens if you listen to the voice of a white woman while crashing out. Damn. That's probably true. How on earth do you read the logs? Well, I click on the character, and then I click on the button that says logs, and then I read the words. And that is how I read the logs. Everyone in Wuthering Heights sucks, and it's also pitiable. That's kind of what the narrator of the book has to say about the whole thing, too. That's a good message. Not everything is black and white. There's varying degrees of gray. Soothing ASMR to distort while you have a mental health crisis. That'll be my next Arium stream. How we doing, guys? We doing okay? Why is your sanity so low? Dominating. Dominating. Now is the time. Oh, damn. Okay, well, you can do that. Boom. Offset that, girly. And then... Oh! Dominating! If only you were faster. Neutral? Eh... Hang on, I have to look at these again. Oh, this one is attacking Ryoshu. Dominating! 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 Ba 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 ba. Dang it! Oh, this one is clashing him. Okay. Dominating. 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 Okay, clash, 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 clash. Okay. You want to handle that, boy? And then he'll try and do that one. Okay, that looks better. Canto. Yeah, you just can't offset counters. I'm waiting for that update when they tell me that I can't do it. Oh, here she is, final form, and he's staggered. Oh, I want to see this. Hang on, I need to catch up with chat before we unleash this pain. Then really getting like +3 clash power or so. Yeah. He's lower level. I mean, he's doing okay. He's handling himself for being 10 levels behind. Just one of the people in that house got a decent enough support group that isn't an actual echo chamber. Mirror. Yeah, distorting and similar. Distortions, I feel, is more philosophical, while Moonscorch is more psychological. Could be. Yeah, but I like doing bosses myself. It's more fun getting to use my little noggin. You can't access the logs. Maybe it's because you always skip the dialogue. Maybe they're punishing you by not letting you access the logs anymore. Chill beats to distort to. I love my lo-fi. Ryoshi was slow because I didn't do her counter move at the beginning. I expect Juno to fail maybe twice as Kanto. Hurtful. Yeah, he's handling himself. He's not dead. That's what I consider handling himself. Disco! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Red! Hello, Red. Thank you for stopping in. Is Dongrong still here? YouTube chat, can somebody confirm if Dongrong is still here? If so, you might want to hide. Red is a little Dongrong hater. But anyway, hi guys, hi everybody. No, nobody's here, Red. Don't worry about it. Nobody's here. You're safe. How you guys doing? My name's Junarita. I'm a moon jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. Right now we're playing Limbus Company, which is a gacha game with a very compelling, very gripping story. Very grippy, someone could say. Hello, Pardu. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for giving Disco the shout out, Kaden. Appreciate it. You're playing Fresh Start? I haven't heard that game. Were you having fun, Disco? Is it a fun game? The grippy game. It grips. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Disco. I appreciate it. Yeah, speed values can be a bitch. I just saw it today. It's kind of like Power Wash Sim, but with nature. Ooh, I really want to get Power Wash Simulator. That looks like such a relaxing game. Same with like, what's that one game? The one where you clean up crime scenes. I guess it's just called Crime Scene Cleaner or something. Those look so satisfying to play. I like, you know, just like turning your brain off and just cleaning dirty things and just seeing the difference at the end. That's so satisfying to me. Oh, that sounds great. I'm gonna have to check your VOD later. I want to see what the game looks like. Well, thank you for stopping in. Feel free to raid and dash if you have to. I'm sure you're tired. It's getting late. And everybody who's stopped in, please hydrate. Go get yourself something to eat. Go to bed if you're feeling tired. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't stick around on my account, though I appreciate it. You mean like Viscera cleanup detail? Yeah, that one, that was the first one I got introduced to, but I was more referring to that new one that came out recently, the Crime Scene Cleaner game. But they're basically the same thing. Anyway, it's time to put down a dog. It's time to put down old Bessie. Can we get some salutes in chat for our dog that we gotta put down ourselves? Oh, he's probably not dying actually this turn. Well, we'll see. I will not be saluting for Hindley. Well, we're not saluting for Hindley, we're saluting for our dog. It's different.
합격장.
Yeah, shoot him, bang.
헤스클리프는 어디 있어?
Well.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프!
Okay.
어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했지 않냐?
This is the cleanest we've ever seen Hindley. Look at him. He looks great.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Red. Dongrung isn't here. Dongrung is dead.
헤스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
Oh my god, it's the first time we've seen baby Heathcliff in a sprite form. Dirty as always.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
Dongrung is dead, Red. He's dead.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
Damn, boy! Your balls dropped young.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
He doesn't look older than like 11.
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어.
That deep voice.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
Yeah, but like, is that really new information?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까.
I was born this way.
나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
I like the dirt. Leave the dirt. Heathcliff, it's been 8 months since you last showered. I like the dirt.
무슨? 히스클리프!
Heathcliff is confirmed a stinky boy.
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
His dream is to eat dirt. He can fulfill that dream like any day.
울었을까?
The funniest fun fact I know is, did you know Sinclair and Heathcliff's VA voiced in a BL play where Heathcliff was the bottom and Sinclair was the top? Runicle, you just made my day 100 times better. It was... They were in the same BL play together, and on top of that, Sinclair was the top. That is a W. That is a huge W. Can you imagine? Where's the fan art of that? Let me see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's propaganda. It's okay, Heathcliff. I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do for a buck. Nobody's judging. Nobody's judging.
캐서린, 이 교활한 거. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 뺏어! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 건마저!
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
Cassie, put your lips away, Cassie. What a statement.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
I forgot I was in the middle of a battle. I'm gonna keep attacking you now, Hindley, okay? You don't mind. You don't mind. Dominating. 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 Favored. Hopeless. Unopposed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
점 찍었네.
I probably should have tried to use an ego, actually. That was my B. I know, I forgot we were fighting Hindley. In the flashback, all about Hindley, I forgot. Anybody want to stagger him before he gets to Sinclair? Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh, this ain't happening. Yikes. Yeah, that was like a free hit. I felt bad for him, okay? I felt bad. I was like, you know what? He deserves to get one hit off. Oh, he's buffed. No, why? Why? Tell me why. Okay, well. Huh. What do I do with this speed? Oh, well, if you're gonna attack her anyway, then go ahead. That works. Remind me, if I put counter on this right now, she'll only counter one move, right? She won't counter all of the things that are directed towards her, right? Only the one? Okay. Okay. Then I'll just let you keep doing that. What do? I have 3 useless members at the moment. Sure. All you, boo. Ego. Ego. And then you can offset. No, wait, you can't do that. Dang it. No, whatever. Good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, hello again, Virgil. Hello, Louis? How you doing? I told you, Red. Dongrong is not here.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Hit him with the ego! What are you holding? What did he just beat him with? He staggered again.
합격장.
Alright. Who is staggered right now? Yeah, Ryoshu. Okay, well. Yeah, I got really lucky with the Walpurgis knock pulls.
이제야 완성되었나?
There he goes. Rip to the dog. We knew him well.
이것만큼은 확실하지. 캐서린이 죽은 건 네가 이 저택에 굴러들어온 탓이라고.
I've been trying to beat pressure Roblox under 50 minutes. Good for you. Congratulations, Art. He did in fact get old Gillard. We'll miss him.
역시 난 이 집에 와서는 안 돼. 악마 새끼였다는가.
Okay, bye, Hindley.
그래봤자 네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
What happened? He sounds regular now. Or he sounds like a kid should.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만.
Oh, I didn't even see the age difference. Okay, Hindley is like considerably older than Heathcliff and his sister, Catherine.
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
Oh, well, you'll get it, Art. If you got down to 50-31, then you're almost there. Just think of it as progress. I know he's the oldest brother, but I didn't realize the age gap was that big. He looked like a child in the one CG that we had of him and his stupid violin.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
You gave him this complex, Heathcliff. You're the one to blame.
개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
I thought they just didn't want to hire somebody to do a higher voice for Heathcliff. But nah, they got somebody.
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터.
Oh yeah, Hindley was always awful, but you know, it wasn't his fault that he grew up to be that way. It's just his neglectful father. That was the catalyst.
히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
Give him back his violin! Oh no, that crying. I will play you a song on the smallest violin. Do 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 do. That violin, it always comes back full circle.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Oh, look at you, Rhodia. Good for you.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Oh man. Hey guys, let's wait 5 minutes for this energy to recharge so I don't have to pay for lunacy. Oh, well we can do a 10 pull. Show me the cheddar. Maybe? Maybe, baby?
본측 이스마일. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
LCCB Assistant Manager. Maybe?
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는
I mean, it's
초롱을
new.
본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐
Hey, why does
것이네.
it have teeth? I'll take 2 new IDs. thus doth my duty blank come to an end. In the name of blank injustice, here cometh magical maiden. Would be a great time to do an ad. Okay, I can run a quick ad, guys. I'm not gonna do anything. Quick ad. 1 minute. I have to use the bathroom again. Let's say that this is gonna be the last chapter. And then I gotta go use the bathroom. And we'll call it here for the night.
형씨는 붉은
Level 25! Woo, this is the highest level I've ever gotten. And... okay, part 33 out of 48. Math. 7, 8, 15. So, after 33, 15 more chapters. Can I get that done in one sitting? Maybe? Maybe, question mark? We're not doing anything, guys. You're not missing anything. I don't want to spend my lunacy just so I can get through one more chapter. What a waste. 2 more minutes. I can't leave right before the big reveal. I've been edged plenty of times in this game. Sometimes you just gotta take it. You just gotta accept it. The way Heathcliff took it in that BL play that he was in. Sometimes you just gotta take it. You just gotta admit it. You just gotta admit defeat and take it. I really have to use the bathroom. What a waste of lunacy. Oh my god. I wish I had one more. I wish I had one more module. One more of these stupid boxes. Oh, it's so annoying. 26 hurts me, okay? 26 is a lot of currency for me. Thank you for the hydrate. I have no water, Marin. But I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretches. But that's half the amount I would get from a chapter. X gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. Ow. Sorry, that was loud. Alright, hang on. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. I'm gonna go and put myself on be right back screen. If anybody asks, tell them I'm in the bathroom. Here we go again. We sick like animals, we play pretend. Just cannibal. Thank you, Caden. Art, you little prick. You were waiting till I got back. Fine. Fine. Another hour. That's it. Well, now we're not going to end at a satisfying place. I think it's a good idea that I'm starting these streams an hour earlier than I used to. I would have said no if we started this at 8 p.m. instead of 7. New enemies. Matt. Oh, here it comes. X gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. That's gonna give it to you. Okay. Are one of these a boss? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna bring Wild Hunt Heathcliff, but I'm gonna... Do that. Take your girly pop off. Take her off. Stop. Let's fix this order.
소재가
이제야 부르나.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Let's bring girl back. Butler.
불청객을
Otis.
맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
And then is why we're
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
okay. No, it's okay. I'll still go for another hour. That's what extending the stream means. Even though it's gonna be weird, wherever we end up. Because it won't be 6-34 anymore. And yeah, Irium stream went well. Red, thank you for asking. I had a lot of fun. I made some new friends. A lot of people joined the debut. And I was really happy. I was relieved that people came. And I saw familiar faces. It was great. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
Uh-oh.
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
Uh-oh. We're gonna fight Catherine.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떡해.
I knew you were a sussy baka, Matt. I sussed you out from the very beginning.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어?
But I mean, what do you expect when you look like this?
매일 바라왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를. 매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까?
Okay, that's healthy.
매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만.
Oh man, I have so many theories, I don't even know. I can't name one because I was just spouting everything. Zombies got brought up. Ghosts. Vampires at one point. That wasn't my theory, though. That was a chat theory.
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지.
Werewolf and mermaids are good theories. Anything could happen in this canto.
당길 생각인 거야.
그래.
Oh boy. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지.
He's a zombie.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가.
The gaffer.
그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가.
I think somebody was theorizing that. Well, I think it definitely crossed my mind that this might not be him. I didn't say it though, so I won't take that as one of my theories.
네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
Heathcliff is cool.
매트.
Matt.
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
Oh wait. Well, we brought up that the dead rabbits were gone. They were finished. Like, they weren't a group anymore because they got defeated years ago. I think it was years ago. So yeah. I still probably would have theorized that this was still the dead rabbits, but actually dead. That's what I was saying. So no, I wasn't thinking about an imposter, Matt. But, ooh, let me hear that tone of voice change.
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
God damn.
매트. 그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
This Matt you speak of doesn't go here. His voice kind of hot. He is kind of a hot voice.
뭐?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라.
He sounds familiar. I don't know.
않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
I love this kind of twist though. This, I've seen this happen before. I can't think of where I've seen it, but that one character who's like really kooky and strange, but then it turns out they're putting on an act and they're not actually like that. Bonus if it's just somebody trying to play the role of that kind of character. Yeah, we'll get to 34. Calm your tits, guys. We'll get there. Ooh, this music is good. Hang on.
바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불인 날씨니까.
너!
So who is you? Well, whoever you are, we're fighting you. I wanted to hear more of that song. I like his mask is a different color than everybody else's. I can't view your log! Is it important? What's your skill? Bat bash. Okay. Oh boy. Dominating! Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, buddy, get in there. And then you can offset that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Wait, did I see a one-sided counter? Mad Pat, why? We trusted you. There's a very big hint of who Matt is if you know someone's move icons. Well, I don't. Ah, Ryoshu. It's true. Matt retired. Happily. Well, that's a bat bash. Smackdown. Is it another Heathcliff? Is it an alternate Heathcliff? He's using a bat. So I mean, I wish I had regular Heathcliff to compare. They're all using bats. What if they're all Heathcliff? Everyone is Heathcliff in this Kanto. Dominating. I see. Good. I want you to get in there. I want you to go crazy with unopposed damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about you two. Or you three. Come on, Ryoshu. I guess throw another power counter at them, see if it sticks. And neutral. Okay.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Ah, no, she's staggered.
저 발긴다. 속에서.
That's what I'm talking about, Yi-sung. Oh, he wasn't ready. Oh, stagger the fool. Oh, he's not ready. Oh, he's so close enough. GG on these two. Unfortunately, Ryoshu was also staggered. Okay. Dominating. Skip to me. I'm just not gonna touch this guy. Instead, you two can... Just gonna do more damage here. Maybe I should just both send them both here. It's only, this guy only has 19 health, so I'll just do it.
점 찍었네.
Come on, Gregor. That's my defensive boy. It's weird that you can spoil yourself by doing mirror dungeons. Two of you couldn't kill this guy? Come on. Come on, dudes. Okay. What's the situation? Dominating. Dominating. Wrap that one up. Just offset that for me, please. Offset though. Can you win this? Win that for me, please.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Yeah, yeah, boy. Oh, just tap them and just deletes them.
거기까지. 포인트. 그 정도인가?
The stream is quiet? Like, what's quiet about the stream? Like my voice or what? Do I need to turn something up? Daggerty's done though. If I can find somebody who's ready to deal with him. Smackdown, upheaved. I'm gonna lose my shit if this is actually Heathcliff. I don't recognize the voice. It could be anybody underneath that mask, that bunny mask. Oh, that's what we like to see, Otis. Okay, clashing, clashing, clashing. Not clashing. If only you were faster. Oh, I almost lost my shit. I was thinking about something. I'm like, wait a second. This looks like the blue outline on this looks like that. Is this actually Heathcliff? But no, wait. I think that's just the way the normal symbols look like. Because these blue ones are the same thing. But this is like skill 3 and this is also like a skill 3. So never mind. I'm gonna reserve my 8 freak out. Sure. Ba 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 ba. There you go. That's better. And then Gregor, go hit this guy.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있으면
The colors, guys, they match. He's Heathcliff. I'm holding off on the third skill. I'm gonna wait to see if I can stagger him. Oh, speaking of, I do believe that was a stagger. Oh, it's curtains.
합격장.
Oh no, Ryoshu's dead. I didn't even notice. It's okay. We don't need Ryoshu where we're going. Oh my god. You know what? Forget this guy. He's not important right now. And the game agrees. Oh my god. This is gonna be beautiful.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Let's see it.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라.
이제야 완성되었나?
Oh, and the other guy just dies. Woo! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Heathcliff almost got the ending hit. Alright, let's see what 634 is about as I spend my lunacy and I cry over it. It hurts. The beast. Ba ba ba. He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. I want to read your logs. Okay, second verse, same as the first. This team did me well last time. I'll do it again.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도
Okay, who's the man behind the mask?
말하지 않는다면
I swear to God, if it's like Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I'm gonna rage. Wait, is it actually though? Doesn't Wild Hunt Heathcliff's outfit kind of look like this, or am I just like coping? Am I just drawing parallels to things that don't exist?
죽인다고? 네가 나를
I swear to God.
속에는
Oh
생략할
my
거야.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta go. I took a walk. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Why are you here? Ain't no way. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that W. I called it right before the reveal. Oh my god, I thought I was tripping. You guys were gaslighting me so hard. I thought it was stupid. I'm like, why would there be a second Heathcliff here? There's a second Heathcliff. Okay. And it's specifically Wild Hunt. No one, you know what? I won't take all of the credit for that. Because everybody has been saying Wild Hunt this entire Canto. So that's why in the back of my head I was like, what about Wild Hunt? What about that ID? Yeah, everybody has just been saying Wild Hunt. It's just been in my brain the entire time. How is there a second Heathcliff? Okay, tell me what's happening, Mr. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Please take a shower after you're done.
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
Uh-huh.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이
I
동시에...
don't... Shrug emoji, Sinclair. I don't know.
동일한 사람이 아닙니다. 그는 인격입니다.
I wonder if there are two Heathcliffs in the book. Probably not. Probably not.
인격? 인격이라고?
He's an ID.
저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던 히스클리프 씨라고요?
You sung over in the corner like, can we bring back Sangyi asking for a friend?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들.
It's good music. Oh, that's probably what this is based on then, for having two Heathcliffs.
하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
Trust no one, not even yourself. Because you might be the villain of your own story. Spoiler alert, this is exactly like Xenoblade Chronicle. Well, not exactly, but this.
그리고 마지막엔
Catherine, you must be feeling great. You get to have two Heathcliffs. You are winning.
나의 계시를 죽게 만든 자를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands.
나의 계시 죽게 만든 자? 누가? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
Are you saying Heathcliff killed Kathy?
뻔하지. 너.
Oh my god.
그리고 나.
And because I can't kill myself, I have to go find another Heathcliff to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
모르겠나? 계시를 죽인 건
It's Heathcliff's fault. It's always Heathcliff's fault.
개소리래. 알았게. 잠깐. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지.
Heathcliff? Question mark?
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까.
Ishmael and Heathcliff can share the blame. Have we forgotten that it's because of Heathcliff that Ricardo was a fight that we almost died to? They can share the blame.
그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
But this is no heartfelt reunion. This is a heartbroken reunion. Da-da-da, title card.
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
Let's try not to spoil, guys. If spoiling keeps happening, I might have to switch Twitch chat to a different mode.
그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
I didn't read any of the spoilers, so you don't have to worry about it.
똑바로 말해. 캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리야?
That's what he's just said, Heathcliff. Yes.
우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프.
Us, Heathcliff.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐?
Oi, why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything that warrants a bonk. If anything, I should get a head pat for all of the plot twists I was able to call before they, like, immediately before they happened. Thank you. That's better.
답이 없는 엉마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
Heathcliff. I like that. I like that distinction. I will only refer to him as Heathcliff. Blue, stop being mad that I was able to predict the plot because I'm very good at context clues and hints and using the information that I collect to get to the end result. And no. Steve is just going crazy. He's like, stop it, stop it. Ooh, a witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in filthy, stinking rag of a sack. Even Heathcliff admits that he stinks, that he's a very stinky boy, because he doesn't shower.
망나니.
I can't hydrate, I don't have any more water.
그래, 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자
I guess the checking out the skills was technically a hint, but I wasn't, like, I kind of just discarded that as one of my theories. I was like, oh wait, but Yi-sung has the same kind of blue outline on his skill, so I was just gonna disregard that. I thought for a second it might have been the case. I'm like, wait, is that actually Heathcliff? Because it matches that blue skill. But no, the other, my other people also had that same kind of outline. So I didn't really use the skill, or use the hint to come to the conclusion.
너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다. 남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에.
Okay, Dimitri, I see you. Kill every last one of them.
그래.
Yes, my boy.
그딴 새끼가.
Let the rage flow through you.
멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지.
I'm glad you came to that conclusion. Now I gotta kill you.
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야.
No wonder you guys wanted me to get to this chapter. You wanted me to see Heathcliff.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개설인을 죽인 찢어 죽일 놈이 바로 나라는 거고.
Okay, but wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking in a literal sense that he killed her? Because why would he ever kill her? Let's think. This is an alternate reality of Heathcliff. Why would he ever kill Catherine? Maybe Catherine asked him to kill her? Or it can't just simply be something as easy as he killed her. Like, he loves her. Why would he kill her? Or maybe it's not even that he physically killed her. Maybe it was like him leaving the mansion is what made her kill herself, which he blames himself for. So maybe the death itself isn't actually by his hand, it's just like a feeling of guilt because he left.
넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가.
Heathcliff. This pure hatred for himself due to miscommunication. Miscommunication is a bitch.
너는 모르겠지만 캐시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지.
So where'd you get the cool horse, Healthcliff?
눈보라 소리가 들리는 것. 어디 있지, 캐시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Guys, it's okay. We don't have to keep fighting over what was a hint and what's a spoiler. I was given that hint, but I disregarded it because I didn't think that what I was saying to myself that Heathcliff skill might have matched the Matt in the fight. So I didn't use that to draw my last conclusion that this might be Wild Hunt Heathcliff. You guys don't know where the horse comes from? It's not even in his, like, ID story? When you uptie it? Damn. I want to know about the horse. I want to know about Doulahan. It's a cool horse. You can't just, like, find that. It just be. I'm glad you fixed the audio issue, gotcha. Yeah, the music is great. What a great reveal soundtrack. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. So you know, Heathcliff. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
Oh my god, Heathcliff is a masochist. This makes sense to me. He did bottom for Sinclair. Oh god, now we have two of them. Oh god, I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Why did I do this to my girlfriend?
나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하게.
You do be a sick organ. Boo, 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 boo.
그만!
Oh boy. Oh man. He's gonna mind break himself. Oh, round two.
어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
Oh, he's got a timepiece. Interesting. You think that's funny? You think it's funny fighting yourself, Wild Hunt Heathcliff? You have anything to say to yourself?
내 작품에
Not you, Ethan. Alright, good stuff. Behead Heathcliff. My Heathcliff has a cooler weapon than you. This boss is challenging. Alright. We'll lock in. Like the passives. He's got a lot of health. He's a healthy boy. All skills target Heathcliff. Self-loathing. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Oh shit. So our Heathcliff. They're all targeting him. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that. Self-loathing indeed. Okay, antagonism. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's clash power, +2 and deal +20% damage. Is higher if the target's current HP is higher than this unit's clash power. +2. Damn. Well, I mean, that's not gonna happen for a minute. He has 2000 HP. Heal 5 SP on self. Long-awaited moment. Clash, lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 SP, and gain 2 by next turn. Heart of Vengeance. Turn start, if not at -45 SP, heal 15 SP. Turn end of panic, recover from panic at the next turn start, and reset SP to 0. If this unit recovers from panic, gain 2 attack power up at the next turn start. Oh, he's ready if he goes down insanity. Which, I mean, why wouldn't he be? This man is insane. He dwells in his insanity. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. For the duration of this encounter, retreat functions will not activate for Heathcliff identities. So, like, what? Not retreat. Like the full stop Heathcliff that leaves to go recharge his bullets. Long-awaited moment, Heart of Vengeance. Cannot retreat. Oh yeah, he's been waiting. He's been waiting to kill a Heathcliff. Yeah, full stop Heathcliff. Oh, Rabies is back. If Wild Hunt Heathcliff had 2k HP, that'd be crazy. This is gonna be a battle. Yep, Queen of Rabies is in the YouTube chat. At least he only has 4 skills for right now. Okay. Okay. I guess I should just power counter one of them, and then I will have your boy and she cannot speak. This will still work, even if it's not gonna go through. It's gonna be like a one-sided power counter. Let's just do it so she can boost her speed. And one-sided guard, damn. Good.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, dive to the music. It's a good song. It's a good song. Oh boy. Come on, Gregor.
거기까지.
That's my boy. You like that cigarette. Put him on the ground. That's how he likes it. Isong. Oh boy. Here we go. Not today. Okay, good. What is that? What are you doing, Heathcliff? Why do you have a shield? And 1 defense level down. Oh, he's gonna start building up attack. Can't our Heathcliff do? Can he do something like this? Can he do this? This feels very like Star Wars-esque. Gregor, you want to get in here? Yeah, you do. What do you want to clash with? Look at that speed. Look at that sad, sad speed.
더 처리할 먹잇감 있나?
Good.
점
Go.
찍었네.
Oh, your wild hunt could not compare to the likes of my own. For I have a horse. So I just automatically win. Burn, baby, burn. Fire and burn, no burn, baby, burn. And now we got force skill to deal with. He's still slow though. Yeah, how about you just do that, my boy? Oh boy. That's better. And then, what do you want to do, Yi-sung? You want to touch some grass? Here you go. There you go. Ooh, Gregor, you are my boy! You are my defensive boy! I love you. I haven't been looking at the chat. Okay, I guess we're talking about Heathcliff showering. It's okay, Heathcliff. Just admit that you're a little stinky boy, except for your full stop persona. Oh, it's so wholesome seeing Catherine and Heathcliff talking to each other about the stinky. Oh boy. Oh Heathcliff. Oh Heathcliff. Heathcliffushy. Good day to you.
이 땅과 만은 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Headbutt. Oh, he's not ready.
고풍과 함께 사라져라. 직접 나서도록
His orb
할까?
is glowing blue now. Okay, about halfway. A little bit. When this unit has explosive affinity, effects become weaker to the corresponding affinities and become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion. If this unit is staggered at turn end, lose 3 explosive emotion. This unit does not lose more than 3 explosive emotion per turn. Like this? Explosive gloom? Echoes of the Manor. That's cool. It's a cool skill. When hit, inflict 3 SP damage on the attacker, even if I win a clash. That's crazy. If the value of explosive emotion is 1 at turn end, lose the said effect. Is that 5? This unit loses an explosive affinity effect before the second turn. After obtaining that effect ends, gain deep bereavement for the next 2 turns. Lose 5 speed and gain 5 defense level down. Okay, that's good for me. For the next 2 turns and gain a new skill pattern. If this effect does not expire within that time limit, lose the effect and gain 6 offense level and 3 haste next turn. Oh boy. That sounds like trouble. Okay, go ahead. Get back in there. Power counter something. These are all going to him. Dominating. Dominate something, my boy. Ooh. Okay, we'd like to see that. Dominating! Power count to that one. Okay.
내 뒤로.
합격장.
I feel like I haven't blinked in a while. My eyes, they hurt.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, he's staggered again. Oh my god. Oh, how unfortunate for you, my guy. And I was saving my skill 3s for exactly this scenario. Oh, you poor babu. Feels bad, honestly.
흑수명, 뜀박질 침.
합격장.
Oh wait, does this Heathcliff have a log? I should probably check that.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Hi, this is Heathcliff's report on Heathcliff. I am Heathcliff. I'm 5'12". Oh boy. I have brown hair. I'm British. I like to use bats as my primary weapon. I have a lot of anger issues. Very quick to lose my cool. I got a lot of scars. I'm in love with a girl named Catherine. Is this enough? Is this enough for the log? Anyway, Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your peril adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now. Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Which Heathcliff? Specify. Hobo Heathcliff or regular Heathcliff? Heathcliff's assault. Threshold for... Oh! Well... Come on, Wild Hunt. I believe in you. I believe in you with your 13 sanity. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, well, don't die, okay, please? Pretty please? Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the something of the something. Huh? Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well, this is good, Heathcliff. As he said to Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me, do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Which one? Which Heathcliff? I don't know. A Heathcliff is gonna die. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Okay. Heathcliff gains 3 fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the encounter. Oh, okay. All allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. I wonder what would have happened if I actually won this. If it's even possible to win this. Or if it's just something you're guaranteed to fail. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Meh. Okay. That was a lot of words. It sounded like they helped. It sounded like those were good things. You can win it? I wonder what you would get for it. Time to repent. Oh boy. That sounds like a scary skill. Explosive envy. Well, I still have my horse. Oh, well, good. You can dominate it. Dominate that skill for me, please. Okay. And how do we feel about... Okay. And how do we feel about... Okay. Okay. And you guys are too slow. Okay. You're too slow. Oh, you're too slow for that too? Okay. Both of you? Okay. Cool. No, that's cool. I didn't want to use you in combat anyway. Okay. Okay, we're back in it. And Otis, I need you to win that favored. I can't offset his defense, but what can you do?
불길 속으로.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
숨통 끊기.
Oh my god. Oh well, he's rocking an ego right now, but still. But still, Gregor, you're so awesome. I love you. Come on. Otis. Ooh. Ooh, Otis. I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat, guys. I'm like locked in on this. I'll try and catch up after the battle. Anything scary? That's scary. Block that. Ooh, I want to use a skill 3, but this should be enough. Wait. That should be okay. And then... You still can't offset it. Okay. Offset that, Otis.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Resist win rate. Return to clash. Yeah, Healthcliff is just a sad boy who misses his girlfriend. But he's attacking us, so we gotta kill him. It's sad it had to happen. Ooh, his thing is down. Ooh, he's got deep bereavement. Oh. Ooh, this is a moment. Oh, whoa. You must suffer more. Okay, I don't think I like that skill very much. I thought Time to Repent was your scariest skill. Boom. Sure. We might. You're gonna hit me with the blue skill, then I'll hit you with my blue skill. How does that sound? Dominating. Alright, get in there, boy. They still haven't fixed this. Get off. Oh. There you go. Yeah, just let them all be dominating. Not that I don't have complete faith in all of you. Oh, he's gonna hit that for unopposed damage. Oh my god.
흑수묘, 임박질 춤.
It's beautiful the way some things just work out.
함께 사라져라.
Oh.
이제야 완성되었나?
He was alive with 1 health. He should be eagle. He should. Oh boy.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을
Oh my god.
담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
모든 개소리는 반드시
Wow.
불행해지기
Whoa.
마련이다.
His VA is trying to pay his... He's got rent due. That was amazing. I don't think I can... Oh man, I wish I could hear those again. That was so good.
히스클리프로 인해서
The most reasonable Heathcliff crash out.
그러니 나는 모든 히스클리프를 죽여야 해.
In every world? Can you skip this world, please?
너라도 그랬을 테지.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's done. He's done. Okay. All right, no. He beat him with a bag.
죽었어.
Is this Wild Hunt Heathcliff?
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘.
Look at his hair.
그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니야. 부디 캐시가
There's his laugh.
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
Oh, does Heathcliff have a scar, like, on his forehead? Wild Hunt? Did I see that? He had a scar somewhere on his face. I killed Kathy, didn't I? See, this is what I thought. It's like he didn't actually kill Kathy. It's just he's blaming himself.
그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Heathcliff, this isn't how we cope with trauma, my boy. This is why we need therapists.
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
He sounded so reasonable when he was asking how Kathy died. And then she's like, oh, you know, she faded away. She faded with a peaceful smile on her face, even if she couldn't regain her sanity. And I did this, didn't I? I did it! Oh no! He turned so fast. No, Heathcliff. I'm not I'm laughing at the absurdity of where his head went. The leaps that he went to. The leaps. Wow. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
Oh my god, tell me. Why'd you leave?
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까.
Oh no, it's the white woman out of context.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는 깨달았으니까.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께 한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Catherine, no. She has to be lying. He did the thing where he walked in right as she said the mean words, and then he's probably gonna walk away, and then she's like, don't say I'm gonna marry Heathcliff. I'm gonna be with him forever, and something like that. She's gonna say something else, or she said something before that gave this context. I don't think Catherine would actually means this.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
But he didn't ask her. He didn't talk to her. He just left. Miscommunication. I hate you.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그리고 만약
You didn't ask.
내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면
Chill, guys, chill. So many white woman callouts.
나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어. 그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서. 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만
That is rough.
동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서. 아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만 지금은
쓸모없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
We're always talking about doomed Yowie and doomed Deary, but this was just doomed heteros. So tragic.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
와우.
모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리퍼로 인해서. 자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
Oh. In every single strand of infinite possibilities. Is this him? Is this his timeline? Or is he talking to our timeline's Linton? Because they were doing that thing in the back, in the thing. They were doing the thing in the thing for the infinite possibilities with all those people in the basement. Is he the one who told them about it?
머리가 아파. 피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건
No, that's actually what it is. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is just Miguel. Spider-Man 2077, or whatever number it is.
어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야.
But instead of the way Miguel did it, he couldn't go to a timeline that had his Catherine still alive. So he couldn't do a full Miguel, where he just replaced the Heathcliff that was there. Rip. Rip Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
Oh, 2099. Okay.
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Yeah, Miguel from like Spider-Man comic series.
그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 넉망자로. 내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고? 어림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아. 나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
Basically, Rave.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
Yeah, because he blames our Heathcliff for everything. So he is Miles in this scenario.
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나?
Okay, so it's not like necessarily that Catherine dies in every timeline, but just that she's miserable because of Heathcliff. Yeah, I know he's not blaming just this specific Heathcliff, but this is the one that we're currently on. It's our Heathcliff.
캐서린을 죽게 만든 너는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 볼 필요가 있을까? 그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 자루 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야.
So where does the horse come into play?
나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어. 캐시, 너 발목이...
I love how you both said the same answer. It's just because to look cool.
내가 꼭 돌아올게. 집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Oh boy, that was a chapter. Not the happy music.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 속에
Yeah, I don't think
죄를
anybody
떨
is surprised by
필요도,
this.
캐서린의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무.
I see why people were saying this is a spoiler.
끝내버린 건가?
Oh man, that is sad. That is so sad. Oof. Oof. I mean, we gotta end it there. We have to. We're going for 7 hours now. We gotta end it. But whoa. But that was crazy. What an insane ending to the chapter. And now we're stuck with another depressed Heathcliff. 10 more hours. I don't have 10 more hours in me. Yeah, you got your extended stream redeem. That was wild. That was wild hunt, some could say. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say after that. I feel bad. I feel bad for Heathcliff. You guys, you were right. You win. I feel bad for Heathcliff. He's got it rough. I was crashing out so hard on Tumblr. Yes, thank you for stopping in, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry, I kind of like wasn't really looking at chat towards the end there, but I appreciate all of you stopping by. We'll pick up on the story next Saturday, so if you want to return. Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. Same time. You can find my socials in the description on YouTube, and I will put my socials here for everybody on Twitch. I'm gonna say goodbye on YouTube. Thank you for stopping in, guys. I hope you have a great day. Love you. Let me fix my expression. Love you guys. Bye, YouTube. Mwah. Okay, and as for Twitch,